Good morning. I'm back. Good morning, Hydro. How you doing, bro? Good morning, Erkan. Good morning, guys. On Twitch. Hello, guys. Good morning. Today we're going to be drawing and learning how to draw a house. I've done that before, Stardew Valley style, but today we're going to learn from these tutorials right here. And that will be for the final map. Talking about these tutorials. Gonna be doing this right here. This is a website where you can learn how to do pixel art from scratch if you've never done these things before. And I've been using this for a long time. Here you go. I'm gonna link that to you guys. Here you go. Good morning, Mr. Null Exception, Mr. Shintai, Mr. Pai Pai. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Snoggy Ball, you too, bro. And yeah, like it looks really good when it's done. Hopefully, right? And so this is gonna be for the final mission. This mission right here, and it's gonna replace this hut. Can't afford a house, yeah. Just draw one, true.
Am I so out of touch?
Bye bye, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Tapari9 for just subscribed.
Yo,
morning,
my man.
morning, all.
Morning, yes. So essentially this guy is just doing black here. Oops. Let's do that. So we are basically, I'm at the step where I created the shape for the house and I think it looks good. You will be able to see, I guess, this from the map, which I think is fine. And basically, I have done the first couple of steps. Whoops. Excuse me. From the tutorial. Let me put that up here. The tutorial basically says you start out with a basic... Wait, where is it? You start out with a basic shape of how big the house is going to be. And then going from that shape, you add in more and more detail, right? So you add in the roof. Then once you're done with the roof, you add in, you make it look a little bit more, let's say, top-down like, right? 3D like. And then once you're done with that, you start putting in colors. That's the step that I'm at right now. This is currently the step I'm at. This is what it looks like. And I've done the shape, I've done the 3D effect, and then I've put in the colors. And now, the next step... After this step, if we go here again, if we split this up, if we look at this here, the next step is to add in shading and to actually create this in 3D. And what we do here is, if we go back and forth, we're going to add a top path to this frontal part here, and we're going to add shading in the back, and then maybe a different color too. It's the final countdown. Yes, Chaka, how are you doing, man? Thank you very much for the big support, Mr. Pai Pai. Hello, Rafi. Hello, Eritas, Mr. Dr. Rotten. Good morning. This software is called Sprite. So yeah, I thought, I was thinking about doing all of this off stream, but I think it would be cooler if we do this together on stream. And so let's see. We do need to create... How much? Oh, B. God.
Hello.
And I think it would be easier if I just select, since this is such a big house, it's gonna be difficult. I think we can do that here. I think it would be easier. Huh? What? Lasso tool. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't work as expected. Oh, the lasso tool of this is dog shit. Holy moly. I mean, it does work, but that... Wow. Never used that before. No wonder. Okay, so basically I'm selecting this. I'm just gonna move that down. By how much? That's the question. Right, it's just gonna be the black line. get rid of... It's a bit annoying. Yeah, okay. Xelamar gets up on Kick. Thank you very much for putting the wishlist thing. Actually, I forgot that again. My god. On Kick too, Mr. Null Exception. Right, let's go again. So, like, putting up these lines properly has been a big pain in the ass for me. Okay, I think that works. And then we copy that and paste that again, because we also have to do that at the top here to create the 3D effect. How much shall we do? Difficult to say. Maybe that works. Nah, that looks so bad. Shit. God damn it. How about that? I can't really see it because the preview window is so small. Alright, that's better. Let's see. Nah, that looks bad. Yeah. Okay, let's say that. Good. Next. Next we need to make that look good. Uh-huh. Preview window looks average, not small. Let me add in the thing. And I did it on the wrong layer too. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. So like I'm making these mistakes because I've never done that before. Hey Cakez, have you seen _dark_ TV series from... No, I have not watched anything, mate. I don't like watching series. I don't know if I ever said that, but I feel like series always... They... you get addicted to them. And so you watch the entire thing. Or they suck. But let's say a series is really good, like Breaking Bad, for example. You just watch them until they're done, right? And I just don't want to get addicted to a series and then have to watch that till the end. Same, I can only watch TikToks.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez!
Good. Let's see. Let me put the preview window here. Okay. That's what I will do. Good. Now, how can I fill this in properly without it breaking? That's the big question. Yeah, you are a clown, my friend. Man, that's gonna be hard. Basically, this needs to go. Even this needs to go. And then we need to copy this part.
Which
and then
library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own
put
code
that here.
to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one. Man. This is hard. It's not easy. But the moment I have one, we should be good. Bro, how am I supposed to do that?
How the hell am I supposed to do that? To keep the perspective. How do you do this? You see that, guys? What the hell? What do I have to, like... Hi, Cakez, since you just started, if you have time, I'd like to ask. I started with STL3 in OpenGL, but I'm seeing GPU usage reaching 90% on an empty screen. Render doc. Open up render doc. See what takes so long. Take this application here, render doc, download it from the internet, launch application, select your executable. Look, yeah, it could be VSync too. If you are rendering, let's say 4,000 frames per second, then your GPU is just working overtime. That could be it too. Okay, let's make that different color. What color should this be? I want this to be like a cool looking castle, right? Maybe a dark brown? I clicked B like 5 times, by the way, and it didn't change anything. Kinda makes me mad. Okay, what do you guys think? I don't like this part here. I don't know how to do that better. I just don't know because of the angle. Bro, 2 days left until release. Here you're drawing pixel art. Are you nuts? The game needs to be finished in 2 days. Like, the title is kind of really bad chosen, but basically the game needs to be done, and then I set a release date by uploading it to Steam. I'm working on the final map, and we don't have a good enemy spawn location. If this is the final map, then there needs to be a big enemy building where the enemies come from. To make it feel like it's a big enemy spawn location, right? For undead enemies. Because this is a necromancer's map. So yeah. Why is the castle so big? Big castle, big enemy, bro. Bigger, better. Oh, I'm getting popular on Kick, yeah? Yeah, you will make me popular? Interesting, yeah? I'll ban you. Goodbye. I feel like you don't even need to ban them on Kick. I think they just join once and they don't spam. Wait a minute, what the hell? Ah, okay. So good. Why are you releasing it on Steam? There are alternatives, because Steam is the biggest market. You would be retarded not to do so. It's like, you could either reach 2 billion people, or I think it's 4 or 8, I don't know, no, not a billion. How many... Let's see, Steam users over time. Graph. Charts. Players online. Can I see this? How can I see this? How can I change? Is it Steam? Like, guys, how can I see this chart but over time? No. Someone knows. Like, you link it. Someone link that, please. I don't have time to search for that right now. I don't like this here. How do I make that better? Millions of users, yeah. Like there's millions of users on Steam. Why would you go somewhere else? I have just seen a Reddit post where the guy... Oh, I hate that. I just saw a Reddit post where some guy explained how Epic Store has gotten I don't know how many more users, but their revenue actually went down. Why? Because people just join them for free games and then they leave. That's why. So most people, I don't even go there to get free games. I can't be bothered to have my games in 2 locations. But most people just join them. It's like, oh, hey, cool, free games. Nice. Goodbye. Then they're gone. God, I hate this pixel fucking with this stuff, man. It makes me uneasy. Hate that. I hate doing this in 2 layers. So annoying. Stressful. And since the sprite is so big, I can't easily select the freaking thing. God. Annoying. Does anyone have a link? No? Because they have to pay devs to give away their games. What? They have to pay devs to give away the games, yeah? Alright, let's see. How does that look? I feel like... Okay, I like that. That's good. Let's try to get a good... Oh, shit. I'm in the same layer. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate this. Oh! God, is that painful. Stop! I really do not like the way I do this right now, but fine. Oh god, is that annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Good. I think we have one side now. Let's copy that over. Okay, now I gotta get it right. It's also annoying because I copied half pixels. Oh. Fuck, man. This is so big. What she said. Okay. Painful. A painful experience, guys. I'm letting you know. The final result will look cool, but man, I wanna. Oh my god!
Move! The fucking right, you asshole!
Sorry, I'm getting really mad at this. It's painful experience right now to do some basic shit. Okay. Think I'm good.
Oh, yeah!
Think we have it. Why? Why? Why?
What the fuck?
Where did that come from? Anyways, I think that's good enough. Holy moly. Let me turn off the top layer for a second. So I can see what I'm doing. Oh. Sorry, chat. No, I'm not sorry. Actually, not sorry. Okay. Where is that dot coming from?
Thank God I'm back.
Okay.
No!
Okay, good. Oh, goodness.
Second.
Can someone spam clips? This guy is boring. Okay, I'll help you. See you in 15 minutes, asshole.
Fuck you! Fuck you! You!
By the way, guys, I'm also streaming on Kick. If you want to join there and support me, just watching there supports me. You'll get no ads. Maybe if we go down... Oh, God. This is where the reds are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... Like... Huh?
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
Hi.
Okay, so we got another problem. How the hell do I make this? Hi, Asen. Hello there. How the hell, like, this needs to connect to this? How? I can make this longer, yeah? But by how much? Like, how much should I make that longer? Yeah. Though? Oh, man, that's even worse. Shit. This is actually wrong. At least, and I need that stupid thing again. What is the hotkey for that? Shift Q. Aha, okay. Okay. Don't know how that works. Man. Okay, we need to move this up a bit. Yeah. Because we take, for example, this thing right here and it bleeds into this, then it can only be this much. So It's, I guess it's something like this, and then this goes away. You know, it's to show that it's like not completely, whatever that's called. Why is pixel scaling bad? Because it leads to pixel inconsistencies? Because it looks bad, yeah. It looks really bad. That's the big problem. I guess I'll keep it here for now. Cakez imager, what is the imager? Yeah, thank you for AI, great. Thank you very much. So this is done by AI. Fuck you, asshole, but that's not what I want. AIW, yeah. I'm so impressed that how well it looks, gotta be honest. God damn it. You need to fix a couple of pixels, but for the most part, this is really good. Fucking hell. Cake 0 AI 1. I am replaced. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. I am speechless. Yo, I played the demo, it's amazing. Oh, you like it, bro? That's amazing. Because I made the game 10 times better since then. We will make you popular. Come in. Okay, there's another guy. Okay. I'd use AI-generated stuff as a reference in placeholders, but probably we won't ship them. And placeholders. This is not a placeholder. This is basically done. And this could be like entirely done. Right? It looks really good. I hate it. It makes me mad. It makes me mad how good it looks. The shield needs to be different. This needs to be a skull entry, but yeah. Fuck you. You just took my castle, right? Asshole? Took my castle and just took it, right? God damn it. No, that needs to be the outline for now. What am I drawing, Cakez? A hut? You're here to rage bait me. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm actually mad. And answering you right now will make me even more mad. So I'll not answer you. Fuck you. Piss off. Bitch. This guy, now this guy is here to rage bait every day. Guys, don't be sad. Do not be confused by him. Okay, he is just here to rage bait. That's his goal. Okay, just make people mad. That's what he does. It's not a I'm gonna ban your ass. Like, say that one more time. I dare you. Be indefinite ban. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that blue stuff.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
Looking nice. I'm happy. That's starting to look good. Nice. We are getting somewhere, guys. Very nice. Okay, nice. Did I say nice already? No, I'm gonna say it again. Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Just gonna do one more thing here. What is it again? Shift U. How can you press Shift U? You're fucking destroying your fingers with that. I didn't click that, man. When I'm done, my image is gonna look better than the AI crap. Just wait, guys. Just wait. It's not copium. It is the truth. Just wait. Okay, so how does he do the windows? He creates a top part like that. Then he creates an inner part to make them 3D effect. And then he gives him darkness here. So if I want to do that, I need another circle. Shift U. Yeah. Should not have deleted that line then, though. Then he creates a circle that is exactly this thickness, but it doesn't work. Maybe that. Okay. Shit, that bleeds into this, but it's so good. Damn it. Should do it differently. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we have the... Let's say this is the interior. It's a bit thick though. Say this is the interior. And over here we have... I suppose this should turn more into... Let's see, can we do that? Should we just embrace AI and fuck it? People are such bitches. Bro, so I'll tell you like an honest story, right? I don't care what you think, but that's what I would do. If I wasn't streaming, right, and I was sitting here and I had to, I was given 2 months to make a game, pixel art, and I don't know what tool this guy used, but that what he just did was really good, looked really good, right? I would be using AI and I would not disclaim it on Steam. I would. I'm not saying I am doing it right now, but that's what I would do. And you could say, well, why would you do that, Cakez? Well, because it's a free market and everyone does it. Why would I gimp myself if I can use it as a tool? I see it as something like IntelliSense or something like that. You want to use it? Who cares? Use it. I need to move these in. I hate that. I feel like I didn't do this window properly. I bet you there are countless games that do this exact same thing that I'm saying right now. And you know what I think they even do too? They might not say it, but I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they go online and they shit on AI. And then they show their pieces. Maybe they're even made by AI, but you can't tell. To, you know, farm points online. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I'm not saying everyone does that, right? I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure there are instances of developers doing that. There are fake stories on Reddit all the time about some terrible situations, how someone got out of a terrible situation, no money, no job, whatever, right? Homeless. They fake the stories for engagement. You don't think they do that too? Of course they do. I just saw a post of someone on Reddit posting as making sketches of cats and dogs, and I checked it, and he used Gemini for all the images. Oh my man, yeah, this guy's farming. I am unable to make this window look good, guys. What am I doing wrong? I feel like what is missing for this window is, you know what? I'll just take that, put it here to the side for now. We'll just do it again. B. Do it again. I did it wrong the first time. One more time. Though I do think that AI is like, it's not positive, you know. I don't think AI is a positive, unfortunately. Especially since the stupid GPU situation, right? Simply because of that, we have to pay more for our GPUs. And we are essentially just building something that will replace us humans. There are positives and there are negatives. Unfortunately. Now, at the moment, we can still do things, but I'm pretty sure at some point, maybe 10, 20 years down the line, like, where is the human creativity going and stuff like that? That is very sad for me. Because I like being creative. If you make window shape more pointy, sharp edges, it will look more scary, intimidating. Just wait. This will look scary and intimidating. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the input. I need to do it on a different layer. But, you know, guys, the thing is, there are these negatives, right? And it's the same thing with... Wait. Yeah. This is small. Shit. I made a good one, but it's small. And if I scale it, I have to fix the pixels myself. I have to do it again. Shit, man. God damn it. Fuck. Should have done it. Okay, we'll do this. It'll start here. We have to replace chores instead of creativity with AI. Yeah, I get that, right? But look. This just replaced creativity from me. And that's what AI does. So, what is a chore? Right? I would say, well, a chore is to put a highlight on each of these stones. But it literally drew the entire image. Shift U. So yeah, if I was, you know, trying to build something from the ground up, I would use, and especially I wasn't gifted with art, and I knew. Let's say I was doing this castle, right? And I put it up in an AI thing. And then I would tell it, put this, remove the shield, add a skull, right? And it turns out very well. And then make the windows dark or glow with red. Or I would just take that and fix it up myself, right? Time saved at least 2 to 3 hours. It is unfortunate, but that's just what it is. I have an idea. Okay. I think we got it now. Let's not spend too much more time on this. Let's Google something like Dracula Castle and look at it for 2 minutes. Okay, I think we can take this window. Good stuff. Nice. Yeah, I really need to get this castle done today, and then tomorrow we have to think about the boss. All right, so I think I now have somewhat of a window with a frame. That looks nice. Good. Okay, and I feel like the bottom part, I don't really like it. I feel like I want this just to be looking like that. That means I probably just have to move that in. It's fine. Okay. Nice. All right, so we have done this. I need to do the same thing for the arch here. Arch. It needs to extend down, which I did not do. How did he do that? How did he do that? I guess he just extends it. Huh? B, my god. I click B 10 times, bro. I hate that. Every time. I click B, right? And it does nothing. Stop. You're annoying. Stupid program. When I click B, it should happen. Good. I need to middle point again. Shift U. All right, good. Let's begin. Can I even make that? Okay, nice. You guys like it? Look at that. Hey, why did it not go here? Okay, so now that is the arc where the enemies spawn from. AI is better? Yeah, because AI is done, you dummy. And I'm not done yet. Man, it's getting warm in here. Wait, let me turn down the heat. It's getting pretty warm. Yeah, AI is done. AI looks better for now, but I'm pretty sure I can make it look good. So I think, did we finalize step 2? Step whatever that we are doing of this thing here. Did we finalize? Actually, no. We need to still put a brighter part at the top here. Of 2 pixels, that doesn't work. Then 3 pixels. Okay, cool. I'm following this tutorial to the right here. For those of you who just joined in, this tutorial is taken from this website right here. And he basically shows many different ways of doing pixel art. And I've been using that for the longest time to get really good or learn about pixel art. There was this guy who made a cool cyberpunk compositions in Blender, and people just called it AI generated videos. Yeah, there's many different issues with AI, right? You are on one side, you have those people that use AI and pretend it's not AI. On the other hand, you have people that don't use AI and they get flagged for AI, you know, wrongfully accused. And so, like, there's many issues with it, unfortunately, right? Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. What do I have here? Shift Q. I have to do this again. Apologize. Have to move that to the left and to the right, but without I think that's better. Okay. Take that and we put it down back here. And the perspective on that was really bad. That's why I'm unable to create a good perspective. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that is annoying. Oh god, is that annoying. Oh no, having to fix all of those. Here, this too. Like, I have to slowly repair this. Which, I don't know if I can actually. Think this repairs it here. I have to repair this too. Then we have this bump. You see this? Ah, no. God damn it. Oh no. God damn it. I was doing so well. Wait. That's better. Damn it, I destroyed it. I'm sad. I have to do it again, chat. I'm sorry. I have to do it again. Shit. Ah. It's tedious to get the proportions right. So annoying. Fine, Shift U. That is the arc. Good. Shift U. That is the thickness of the arc. Good. Get rid of this. Yeah, sorry. I needed to do that. Otherwise it was not gonna look good. Let's hope this is better now. Perspective-wise. I'll be so happy when I have done most of the content for the game and I can just focus on marketing, but that will also be a lot of work. But at least it's something different for a while. And then playing the game will also be fun. Right. Oops. Where did this pixel come from? Where did you come from? Huh? How is this hair? Anyways, there's an inconsistency, whatever. Good. What is the next step? We did all of the steps, right? I don't think we want to add a lot more decorations to this for now. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. What is the next? Make it look good? Don't tell me it's make it look good. Aha. Now we add shading. I like shading. It's not really that much work, but I love it. Cool. Alright. I love shading because it's easy. Oh, I love that. Ah, nice. Cool. Below the windows as well. Yeah. Oh, he added in. Yeah, I don't have that. I have these types of windows. Is that it already? Was that it? Oh, he even made some of the lines brighter. And he added in a bottom line here. I don't know if I want to do that, but why not? Let's just give it a go and see if that would be something I do. Okay. Yeah. Did I miss anything, guys? The lines are here are brighter. I guess I could make him a bit brighter, but I don't even know if I will use this color. So, yeah. Whatever. Let's just make him brighter. There you go. And then it also made that a bit more, that a bit bigger. Not sure if I should do it though. To be honest with you guys. Oh, this is completely gone to here. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Let me delete the rest here. J1. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Essentially just want this part here. Do you guys see now why? Like I once, it's been a while since I did that video, but maybe some of you remember I once did a video on YouTube talking about, it was just like a stream recording, right? Talking about how adding content is easy. And I still think it is, because I don't have to think a lot to do this, what I'm doing right now. I just do stuff, right? And it's not like a big problem, blah, blah, blah. The only thing is that it does take time. Very long time. Content hardest part? I don't think content is the hardest part. Is that too much shading? There's no way content is the hardest part. To give you like an example, when Vampire Survivors launched, it had one map. I remember, or was it two? I remember playing one or maximum two maps. And then he added more maps over time. But that was about it. Now I'm not saying that this is for every game. But just look at that. Depends on the game, story, RPGs. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like a story for an RPG is easier than writing a dialogue system. The dialogue system is most likely much easier. What I'm saying is that you're just adding more content. You just do it. There's not much question. We need this. We need a wolf enemy now. Add a wolf enemy. Just making the wolf, right? Okay, done. Next part, and this hopefully is not the final part, but it looks like it will be. Draw the house. Draw the house. Oh my god. So let's isolate the different things, right? Highlight at the top edge, shading below that, outline between the transition of the wooden parts and the roof. Let's begin with that. So essentially here, this part, this line gets replaced with an outline, like completely. We can do that for both sides. Actually, we can only work on one side because it's symmetrical. Just noticed. I should probably copy the sprite now and work on it in... Alright, that would be easy. That's gotta be something bright. Let's see. Is that bright enough? That's too bright. No, B. I clicked B. Sorry. Apologize. Got mad again. Yeah, and I forgot those. Okay. Now, obviously, oh god, and then adding shading in at the back part as well. Found this guy Cakez, he's telling you what to do. Clearly, he doesn't respect you as an artist. Who? Use the mirroring tool, bro. Yeah, I will. We'll take this out now. Yoink. Make a new picture. Control V, and then let's center that so that it is exactly Well, great, I can't. It's 1 pixel off. I need to thicken it up. 1 point. Damn it. I feel like I should extend that by 16. And over here as well. Good, now this is centered. And the house needs to either move in 1 pixel. Yeah, let's just move it in 1 pixel. I think that's fine. Okay, cool. I like the original Necro Hut better. No, you don't, because this is not done yet. Dummy. Of course you like it better, because this is just blue and brown. People these days. Fucking stupid. Guys, where is this split view thing? Where's the split view thing? Image okay? Oh no, not again. Stop. Mine's gonna look better. Mine is gonna look better. Why is this so big, by the way? Can't even see the full castle. Mine will look better. Just wait. No, yeah, guys, just wait! Just saying, a new map is hardly interesting to me. Does the new map have any new mechanics? Oh, this firm stool guy is just... okay, wait. Wait. New mechanics that mechanically change the way I interact with a game, or is it just a biome or for Steam page screenshots for smooth brain players?
It is for both, you dummy, okay? If you were here yesterday, you would have seen me spawn a skeleton. The skeleton dies and then it spawns a crawler. The crawler ignores defenders. That is a new mechanic that happens here, okay? Sir? Yeah, if you were here yesterday, you would have known.
Would have said that. Okay, let's move on. Make me mad. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Where's the symmetry option? All love, more of a broad point. Yeah, good idea, good point. But you're wrong! It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. But fuck you. But I appreciate it. But yeah, fuck you. View symmetry. Oops, not like the split view. I have symmetry options. But I can't like do the... I can't do the thing. You already have? Oh, this. Aha! Okay, so now everything I do on the left will also happen on the right. So we only have to do half the work. Nice. Right, begin with this. So basically, I want to B this part and then do a darker brown. Don't want to do this by hand. Let's see. Wait, I got an idea. Nice. Cool. Look at this, guys. It just works. Good. Let's do that here too. can't really tell, but that's a tiny thing. Good. Okay, so now we have this, and let's shade that. It's too big. Can't control it very well. Yeah, this is gonna be done by hand. Like, see, this is what, if I was using AI for pixel art, this is what I would tell AI to do. But it's too complicated for AI to understand, probably. Okay, yeah, you want me to shade the side? Fine. Let me shade that entire thing. Right? I don't think you can automate that, though. So it will just draw the entire thing, and then you just have to do... You fix the sprite up. But I have to say, I am very much impressed with how well the image from AI turned out to be. So basically, you know what this tells me? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What this tells me is, you make a sketch like this. Let's say you take an hour to make a sketch like this, feed it into AI, let it run a couple of iterations. Boom, here is your image. And you do that 10 times, you have 10 different buildings for your game. Let's say you're making a building game. It's crazy. And I bet you people do that, right? And then they fix these buildings up because they have, either they are doing it themselves or they have someone, yeah, they're probably, like the artist is doing that. And then they fix this up themselves. Boom. Done. So that it looks like real pixel art. And then you can't tell. That is, see, that's the... Is that a problem? Well... So you're telling me that this is fun, what I'm doing right now. Clicking 1, 2, 3 times every time. You're telling me this is fun. Not really much for me, to be honest. Creating assets is fun. We could try doing that. Nice. I'm happy about this so far. He didn't do much more than that. Let's try to recreate this top part here. I like it a lot. For that, we need blue shading. Actually, this is somewhat brown shading here, isn't it? Andy, thank you very much for following. Your game looks really awesome. Hey, man, glad you like it. So first, by the way, we create a very nice looking castle with perfect stuff, and then we'll add in destruction. Right. It's just easier that way. If you expect your game to flop, where's the risk of using AI? You're stupid, right? 99% of the game is completely done without AI. And for the last building, I'm using AI. Then I have to label it that I use AI because I'm streaming it. And there's proof that I use AI. And that thing alone will diminish my sales a bit. Because people will speak about it. That's retarded. It's actually, either you go full on AI or you don't. But you don't do this. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure that's a rage bait again. So, let's not get triggered. Let's not get triggered. Let's not get triggered. Okay. AI games have more sales, Cakes. You know that, Shade11. You know how much I'm gonna sell my game for. It's a very dark red. Okay. Then we take a very dark blue here. So like here, lol boy. What I'm doing now is that, like, you know, placing these pixels one by one. That is fun for you. I'm genuinely asking, you know. I'm genuinely actually asking. Because I'm doing the same thing. Maybe it's possible for me to automate, not automate too. No, it's not possible. I have to place these 2 pixels everywhere, and I have to make it symmetrical. At least for now. That's just part of the process, right? Okay. I mean, what we could do, guys, is we can make a game. Let's say this game sells well, right? And I have time to do some, like, fun stuff on stream. We could just say, okay, we're going to make a game not entirely in AI, but as much as we can, we use AI to help aid the process, right? In a smart way. So, for example, I wouldn't be using cursor at all to code me something. I would be doing the coding because I'm 100% sure, or 99% sure that I'd be faster than AI coding me something. And then we could just see what the reception is on Steam for that. Can't even do that. Look. Doesn't fit. I have to figure out something. Habe Sie guten Tag und gut arbeiten. Yeah, thank you, Skull. I appreciate it. Hello, Cakes. Looking forward to your release. Hope your things turn out good for you. Thank you. In time you finish this asset, Claude would have implemented the whole tower. Yeah, sure, my friend, sure. People always overdo things, of course. All right, so how thick should that be? This part right here. Okay. Really that small? No. That's too small. Okay. Okay. That is outside. So it would be this part here. I like it a lot, you know, this double-sided tool. It's a lot of fun using it. Having a lot of fun using it. Okay, and so what he's doing is he is basically creating Dachziegel in English. That way. So he does that. Yeah, tiles, yeah. And in a pattern. I wonder if I can copy that. I mean, they don't have to always have the same size, right? No, it will not improve my code quality, you're wrong. I code better than AI. You are delusional, my friend. Big delusional. Good. So we have that. Now I have a problem. Wait, do I? Don't think I have, actually. Okay. We do not have a problem. JK. No, B. Every time. Okay, that looks good. Oh, now I have to do the Dachziegel and I have to just repeat that many times. We're an hour and 19 minutes in. Holy cow. Man, takes a long time. Fine, let's continue. How would we do that? How would I do a Dachziegel? I don't think that works. For him it's easier because it's not so freaking tall. It's worse because the perspective is complicated thanks to the viewing angle plus the angle of the roof. Yep. Yup. Angle the tiles more down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Man, that is hard. Bruh. So ugly? Yeah, I know. It is ugly. I'm still trying. It's gonna be hard. Is this better? Yeah. It is better. We're getting there so soon though. We'll be getting there.
He spent 300 million on money.
Give up to AI? No. Don't tell me what to do. Don't freaking tell me what to do, okay? Piss off. Asshole. Dummy. Think I know what to do, guys. We'll just do this. We use different tiles. That's the idea. Now I see it. I get it now. So this should have been here. Interesting. We're just going to use these tiles. Think he doesn't know what to do? No, I know what to do. Just wait. Okay. Good. Now we're just gonna repeat that 10 times. It's gonna be fun. Do you think you will be done with this today? Actually, the rules is one of the most complicated things. So yes, because I only do half the work. Can't you copy? Yeah, I need 1 or 2 more rows, then I can copy paste, yeah. Or I just make these tiles much larger as I go down. It's not a hutch. You're trying to make me angry.
Thank you for $12. Started watching you in 2022. It's
Am
been
I so out of touch?
progress this far.
No.
Started watching you in 2022. It's been cool seeing you progress this far. I usually skim through the recorded streams before bed. Keep on posting laughing face. The stamina you have shown is inspiring. Looking forward to play your game. Good job. Keep going, bro.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna disable text to speech. But thank you I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for being so generous. This is so annoying. I hope I fixed it now. That was annoying. Sorry, guys. And I appreciate it. My man, thank you very much for being so generous. My man, let me say it again. Mr. Jim, thank you. No, not Jim. Who was it? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I also think you're doing great. And Killerbyte and Andy, thank you guys for following earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it though. And yeah, we've come very far, right? It's been a long time. Very, very long time. That is true. There's not much left. Then it'll finally be over. We can make hopefully a new game with the game's funding. With this game's funding. That would be great. Should I copy now? After I'm done with this? What's your price on the launch of the game? $10, $9.99 to be below below $10 category, and then I'll discount it by 10%, so $8.99. And then another game in a company. I'll probably do if my game does well. I'm thinking about doing a company now. Not sure if that works. I don't know. I would have to ask someone that is German. If I'm making a company now and I employ myself in that company, I think I can only pay 30% taxes on the game, but I don't know. See, that's where I have to talk to Steuerberater in Englisch. Halt. Weiß nicht. Because they can tell me, okay, now you can make a company now, or you can't, whatever, right? Because I want to save as many taxes as possible. Because if I employ myself, I can pay myself the salary I need to... Salary? Yeah, the salary I need to survive. And then the rest will just stay in the company and I use it as funding for the next game. It's like typical what people do with this, right? That is normal. Why would you need that? Salary. Salary. GmbH lohnt sich ja ab 100k jährlich, zu viel Aufwand, extra Kosten. Bleib Einzelunternehmer, höhere Steuern, aber weniger Aufwand. Tax consultant. Okay, thank you guys. But what about Kleinunternehmer? Untergesellschaft. What about Untergesellschaft, David? I have to do the tax things, right? But... just avoid taxes. Making a certain company is avoiding taxes, my friend. There are many tricks that are legal and you avoid taxes. That's the point. And I'm just learning about that now, right? Because before, then it wasn't really I didn't really need to do that. If you make enough, you don't have to pay taxes, voila. You mean if you don't make enough? Do you have to rent an office space? No, but there is things you can do when you have your own office space in your own flat. You can get some money back based on that, I think. Okay, we're looking good. Only 60% more. I'm just gonna start copying now, guys. I'm tired. Doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Shit, it copies both. I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. I didn't mean to do that. I hate that. No, don't. Okay. Now let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but hey, you never know. So it does not. I have to do both sides. Okay. But it's fine. Now you do both? Are you stupid? Really? For the last part you do both? You're actually doing that. Ich überlege gerade auch. Bis jetzt war ich Einzelunternehmer. Mein momentaner Stand ist, es lohnt sich erst, wenn extra Steuerberaterkosten wieder mit reinholt. So, let's say my game does well, right? Let's pretend. Let's say 100k. Huh? Why is it deleting the entire thing? Because it's not a mask. Lol. Looked like a mask. But it wasn't. Okay, good. Give me a sec, boys. Is it doing the same thing on the other side? No, it's not. Okay. Somewhat like that. Good. Oh, yes. There's only one big problem. No, it's not. No, there's not. Man, it just works. Wow. Good. Okay, that looks good too. Not sure why that is different. Didn't I have symmetry on? I do. Weird. ChatGPT says 30 to 40k. No. 50 to 70k. Maybe 80 to 100k. You should do it. So, but can I make a Yeah, but see, that's why I hate AI. My question wasn't about GmbH. My question was about Kleinunternehmer. Costs me €1 to do so. Right? That's the issue with AI. Guys. I asked for that like an hour ago. Why don't you answer my questions, Cakez? What questions? Cakez, this question is for you from the SDL Discord. Did they mean 60-bit color instead of 24-bit alpha channel? I don't know. Like, how about you post the entire question? Hey, Cakez. What do you mean 16-bit? Like, what did they know? Do you think I have reference to the fucking question, bruh? How about you just ask the question? I'm not in that Discord, bruh. Yeah, well, I can't always do that, but we have a lot of... Just keep going. Oops. Is bro German? Yeah. Kleinunternehmer, Einzelunternehmer plus Versicherung ist YOLO. Well, the thing is, I'm selling a game. It is very, very, very unlikely that I'll have to, like, pay damages. How, right? It's a game. So, yeah. Like, I talked about this with someone else too, right? With a friend of mine. Like, why would you need to be... Why would you say... How do you... Yourself absichern in English, man. Guys, I don't know these words. I'm sorry. Why would you save yourself? Not save yourself. That's not how you say that. Why would you make sure that you're okay legally and no one can sue you when you're making a game? Like, what type of damage can a game cause on another computer? Like, unless you're maliciously putting something in there, it's just a game, right? And the computer is not gonna explode if you pay attention to what you're doing with your game, right? So... I don't know, and Steam tests it beforehand. Like, yeah. So the protection mechanism that a company would give you just does not... It's not important when making games. You don't have that. Oops. In my company, they're using AI to generate prompts for AI that does the code. What the I don't think that'll last much long. Last very long. Yeah, and the one thing that I really don't like about AI is that it makes our GPUs become more expensive because of it. GPU and RAM, yeah. How old is bro? 35. Zero-day exploit. If there's multiplayer aspect or save files with a malicious structure, hacked. Yeah, but they're not gonna sue you. They can sue you for stealing art even if you did not. You have to defend. That is so unlikely. That is so unlikely. Like, yeah, but what you're saying, like these things, right? What you're saying is like, let me go outside today, or let's not go outside today, because you could be hit by lightning. That's likely since you're streaming. Yeah, I have video evidence of everything. Like, for me, there's no way. Like, yeah. Good luck, pussy. No. Huh? X. Okay, so what does he do here? At the end, he just makes it more and more. There's more and more shading towards the sides, right? So let's do the shading now. Yeah, I don't know. Can't see it. Center it, bruh. I wanna see what I'm working on. This is also wrong. Using a third-party libraries, if so, you have to read in detail the license. Yeah, we did that, and I only used 2 libraries, so I'm good. Okay. Let's begin with the shading process. Hell yeah, bro. I've been doing this for 13 years as Einzelunternehmer. I've done multiple games. Now I use AI. Do you have like, could you show me one of your games? Is that fine for you if you like say what types of games you're making? I'm interested in that. And why did you not switch a company form to pay less taxes? So if you're doing good money, if you're getting good money with your games, should you be should you be switching companies? Wait, did I? Oh, plus and minus. Interesting. I did not mean this is a joke. This is what I'm doing as well. Yeah, I get it, the YOLO part, but I still don't understand how that applies to games. Like, it's so rare that you'll get sued for your game. Right? That's my point. Hello, Java. Hello there, Avatar of Azula. How you doing? Good morning. Good stuff. Man, doing this all the time is really annoying, guys. Look at that, having to redo all of this. Hell yeah. Does look nice, not gonna lie. But man, is that a lot of work. Bro, you never know. So much more work to do. Oh no. Dum. Yep, guys. Pixel art is great. Especially when you do it all the time. Every day. Hell yeah, bro. Doing the same things. Yo, it's cool. Huh? Kinda broke that here, did I? How do I have non-symmetry when I copied both? I do not understand that at all. How do I have... I guess some parts are just not symmetrical here. That's why. This building is not symmetrical. It seems to only copy it half the time. Weird. Do you use tiled or created editor yourself? I have a tile editor myself. Where I can place tiles here. You don't have symmetry because you're shifted by a pixel? Shit. Well, that's annoying. It's fine though. Let's just move on. It's faster to try to fix it, to just keep going than to try to fix it right now. Yeah, chat, yeah. So yeah, guys, gonna take a while here with this image. Grab your coffees, your teas. It's gonna take a while. Very nice. I actually pressed shift 2, but okay. Probably starting mine as an LTD. Orcs X of oh, so you're making mobile games. That was your thing. Mr. David, you were doing mobile games. I see. It's interesting how many people have making mobile games like comparatively here in chat, because I've been streaming only doing what is it called? Only making computer games, essentially games for computer. Yeah, no, oh really, I get it. Yeah, that is the biggest market. I understand that. And so your mobile games are shouldn't, or are they doing more than 100k a year, or are you still below that? since you have not changed Unternehmensform in English. Kinda leads me to believe that okay, yeah, you're waiting on it because you haven't gotten to the point where it is required in a way, or you should do it. Because you save more money that way. Because 30% taxes versus 40% is a huge difference. Believe it or not, guys, that's big. Because you can also invest it into your next game, right? That's the big one. You're leaving so much on the table if you don't. But yeah, doing the taxes is, I guess, annoying. Haven't done that, so I can't really speak to this. But I would assume it is very annoying. Not sure where the annoyance comes from. And why you need a Steuerberater. Because I've only done, you know, Steuern. Or taxes, right? I've only done taxes as a single person. Or just a person, right? And all you do is, well, this is how much I earned. There you go, right? And then they're like, okay, so that's how much you earned. This is what you bought, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here's how much you get back, or maybe you don't. So far I've gotten back every time except last year. But last year has not been done yet. Are you publishing under yourself? No, you need a company if you do anything. Sad, but most people are not educated on this. You know why most people are not educated on this? Because schools don't teach it. And why do you think schools don't teach it? Instead, we get in. We have to like make sure that we are taking this poem and understand what this retard 15 million years ago thought in this poem. Why he wrote the lines he wrote. Sure, bro. And then it's up to interpretation, but your interpretation is wrong, and some other person's interpretation is right. Sure, brah. Yeah, that's very valuable. It's our conspiracy to keep us poor. I just find it weird that we do not get this that no one's teaching this to us. Yeah, I'm being honest. Yeah. I totally do not understand why we have to, like, there's no, okay, learning to read, very, very important. And stuff like that. I feel, to me, that is very important. And everyone should learn that. Learning to read and, you know, some basic math skills are required too. But this other shit? Why? Tell me why. Like, if I choose to do this, yeah. Are you going to put a cat on the roof? No. Luckily, you're not the one who decides what the curriculum is. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you. I'm using a mouse, yeah. And I'm very focused when I'm doing pixel art. I don't know why, but for me it takes all my attention. Maybe it just calms me down so much. That's why. Do you guys have that too? How many of you guys are doing pixel art yourself? Or art yourself? Do you get like very, very calm when doing that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Drawing in general is very therapeutic. Therapeutic. Paratherapeutic. Yeah. Yeah. It is how it is, chat, okay? Yeah. I don't know, I like it a lot. I'm enjoying this. If there wasn't so much time pressure, it would be nicer. But hey, it is how it is. I'm still pissed at how good AI looks. Makes me mad. But okay, there's nothing we can do about it right now, can we? It is just how it is. Let me see. Okay. Just gotta check sometimes the phone. Make sure everything's alright. Alright, cool. Now I think I wanna do a little bit. Nice. There it is. Then over here we want to do some more. It's those two pixel things. X. That's where we do a little bit more of separation. Yeah. Ooh, look how long this will take, guys. Oof. Yikes. It's a lot of time saved using script or filters. I'm already saving as much time as possible here. There's not really much that I can do, unfortunately. Brother. It's already almost maximum time saverino here. Yep. That's really annoying, I know. That's the way it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Cakez, how did you create your own tile editor? 5 hours time asked. 5th time asked. There's a video on YouTube how I did a tile editor, like the basic idea. Google tiled in C++. Or look at my channel. Tile editor or tiled. It's not the best tutorial. Somewhat bad quality, but you will understand a bit. It's basically an array. You fill an array and then you save that array to the disk. That's what you do when you make a tile editor. However you want to save that array is up to you. Of course. That's the way it works. Yeah, so much work just for a freaking house. Just like in real life. Yeah. But the good thing is I only have to do one side and the other side gets filled in almost perfectly, and then we have to fix a couple of pixels. But for the most part that will work. Very happy. There's not much left to do here, thank goodness. All right, so what am I doing here? Okay, I think we're doing good. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, guys. So how's your day so far? You're making menial tasks like me do? Like I do? You're just placing some pixels? Writing some lines of code? Busy work? There we go. Hey? Hey? Hey, my man, Iterative, thank you very much for subscribing. Did I post notifications or something? I did. Iterative, thank you very much for subscribing and following, my man. With Prime, thanks for the Prime money, bro.
Cringe.
Very cringe. From you. So,
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Italy just subscribed.
oh man, thank you. Thanks for the support. Is Prime as valuable as an actual sub? Yeah, for the most part, yes. I think it depends on your country too, but for the most part, yes. Oh my god, this line, stop. This line. This line. Thank you. I have to do X. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. I want to be done with this. Let's speedrun this a bit more. Because I've been going on this for way too long. It is the last map, though. It is the last boss, so the map should look good, right? There should be a special. This should be a special thing, right? For sure. But still, man, is that a lot of work? I'm tired. Okay, like that part. For the most part, the other stuff is also nice. Maybe get rid of this. Yeah. Top part so far is okay. Let's just get some more shading and then on those lines here, right? Just wherever the tiles happen, add an additional shading so that it just feels a bit more impactful. That's all. There we go. And then soon we will definitely add in... I will definitely add in some cracks and stuff, right? Bruh. It's a lot of work making art, guys, I'm telling you. No wonder they you know, want a lot of money when they do shit for you. Goodness. But I'm very happy that the, you know, the capsule art guy is doing the capsule art for me now. Like, I tried making a capsule art for my Steam game. For my game. I think 3 or 4 times. Yeah, 3 or 4 times. And I spent so much time on this. When someone else could have just done it for me. And I could have spent the time on something else. It was really bad of me to do that. Though I still want to try for the next game to learn an art style like that. So that I could potentially make it myself. I still want to learn it. Because I think there's great value in this. And I just like art, right? I just like making stuff. That's also a big reason. And so I want to learn, see if I cannot learn that style. Because, for example, let's say I make a small little game. And my intention is to maybe put it on Steam just to see how it goes. But not invest much. I would be able to just do the stuff myself. On a capsule art too. It won't be very crazy good work, but it will most likely be good enough for a small game. And so that I don't have to pay $500, for example, just to have someone make a logo and a capsule art for me. And yeah, I just enjoy it too. I like doing stuff like this. I like art. Okay, guys, what do you think of the roof? On a scale of 1 to 10, the roof. How much? Huh? 10? Minimum, right? 2-hour roof? 2-hour roof, yeah. That is correct, bro. Oh my god. Did it really take us 2 hours? Yikes. Are you guys falling asleep yet? Who fell asleep while I was doing this? Oh, Rixium. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't see that. You became a member and wait, why is it showing up to my eyes? Eh? Is that bugged? No, stop. Thank you very much, Rixium, for becoming a big supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that, bro. Big W's. A 4, a 9 of Apox on Kick, and an 8, 7, 6, 9, 9. I would say the roof is definitely a 10. It looks good enough. Let's say that. We need to choose different colors for the wood, though. I hate those colors. Hey? Hey? What the hell? Maybe I should turn off symmetry for that. Not too bad. Ja. Okay, let's turn on symmetry again and draw this part. And by draw, I mean... Wait, it was Shift Q. And then select that. I really do not like Sprite's lasso tool. I hate it. It is so bad. I pressed... I'm gonna lose my mind today. B. Can you do B when I say B? Please. Okay, let's hope this works. There's no way this works, right? No, it does not. Do I have to select it again? Why? Turn off symmetry. Okay. Turn it on again. Good. Well. You know what I think the problem is? The back part here is too high up. I think what we need is to move that thing down. This needs to be shorter. Let's see how far we can move this down till it makes sense. And of course this destroys. Why is this an index? I'm gonna lose. It's supposed to be a mask. Bro, mask. Idiot. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Delete it. Man. Oh. Stupid. So dumb. Does it still work? Somewhat, but man, look how far down. Actually, what I need to do is I take that part and I go to the next layer and paste. It's still too high. I feel like it needs to be, yeah, like this. I think that gives better perspective now. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Bruh. Look how crazy that is. Now we should turn on symmetry again. Let's see if that works. And then... yeah, I mean, that's what I need, right? Wait. I find it interesting how much time I spent on the symmetry aspect of it compared to, you know, just drawing it. Oh shit, this is not symmetry here. Hey, but now we do symmetry? Oh, I just hate that, man. How about no? Like this? So difficult to see. How many? 1, 2 pixels here. 2 pixels, okay. So this. Okay, I think, guys, at least the symmetry on the roof is gone. We can say goodbye to that. But it's fine because we are mostly done with the roof. That's good. We still need to do something here. Nice. And some fixes here. Hey, yeah, that's cool. Guys, shall I put the castle in the game already just to see it? How it would look right now? So we get like a little bit of a W moment, or should I wait until I'm done with at least shading the front wall of the castle? What do you think? You love the demo, can't wait to buy the game? That's amazing to hear, man. Really cool to hear. I mean, we are almost done. I mean, at least with like the first iteration of the castle, right? Yo, yup, hau rein. Evil. How do you... What should we call this? Castle? Nah, I want to shade a little bit more. Let's see. So, what does he do here? Just a bit more shading, guys. Okay? Symmetry. Let's begin. Aha. So he does that here. And then he does some highlight. Interesting. Huh? Oh my, how do I keep getting the index here? I want this to be mask. Clear this, please, man. It is making me mad. Oh. Cakez always goes offline and next he appears with 1,000 new pixel art. That is not correct. That is not true. You're lying. No, that is not true. Why would I do pixel art on stream then right now? So if I was doing imposter things, like how would I do it? How would I do this then? Is someone doing this for me right now? Is that what you're saying, bruh? Think about it. Huh? Okay, guys. Let's continue. How can I make that faster? This process here. It is super slow and annoying. Oops. No. Good thing is I do have some other art pieces that I will be able to reuse on this to decorate the castle with. Oh man, I'm only halfway down, holy. Tell me I have symmetry on and it works. It doesn't work. Symmetry does not work. What should I do? Yeah, I know what to do. Oh no. It's fine. We can fix it. No, I can fix it. It's okay. I don't need symmetry right now. I'll just copy paste the left side to the right side in a second. It's okay. I'll entirely delete the right side and then turn on symmetry again. Then we have symmetry again. Oh, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. What did I do here? Use this one. Okay. Okay, nice. Now, let's just copy half or destroy half of the castle. That's why symmetry doesn't work, guys. I accidentally moved it off by 1 pixel. Now it should be fine, right? There we go. That should be symmetry. Good. It's a big sprite, my friend. Now we have symmetry again. We can continue. So basically this part here is done. And then we'll do the shading on the walls. But we need to figure out, okay, what type of stones. Is it just normal stones? So essentially, let's see, what do we have? B. Do we create big stones like this? We do lines. Huh? Oh, I see. I just need to go to the middle. Eh? How though? Guys, can someone explain to me how the symmetry is still off? Oh. Because I need to move it. Hey, you could do half a pixel of symmetry? What? Shit. Oh, no. Oh my god. I can't do symmetry. Bro. So much time. Just leave me alone, please. I just want to draw a castle, man. God. Freaking annoying. Just a castle and then we good. It's the last boss, so it needs to be a good one, big one. I feel like the stones are a bit too big, though. Should be a bit smaller. Why not finish the entire left side then mirror? Yeah, you can do that too. Is there symmetry in Blender too, yeah? I need a small break. That's a small break, guys. I watched the video about the tile editor you created. It means in development time you have access to your game world visually? Yes. So for example, in the tile editor, if I wanted to play something like, I don't know, here, this one, I like placing that a lot. When I place that, I have access to it. Oh wow, that one was not... Yeah, if I wanted to place leaves here like that, I can do that in the game, while I'm in the game. Yep. Though I have to optimize this a bit more. Because currently yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. Because some technical stuff. Basically, the way I'm saving it is not optimal. I need to change that. And it doesn't, by optimal, I don't mean that it runs slowly. No, the process of saving and working with it is very unoptimized, aka it takes a lot of time for me to save it and I can do a lot of mistakes. And then I have to redo the entire thing again because I saved it in the wrong way, or maybe I forgot to save. Which is why, guys, I should do a grid to always have the same size. But maybe that's boring and then it looks bad. Right? Bum 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 bum. It's time. Hey, don't do that. That's bad. Okay, guys, we have let's continue. With this type of stuff, I guess you also have to turn off your brain so you don't constantly think about, okay, I'm gonna be done soon, I need to be done soon and stuff like that. What annoys me a bit is how fast AI was done with this and how good it looked. That actually annoys me a bit. That's living in your brain for 24 hours. Yo, my man, thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Arrow Success Dev. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hello, you guys. We are making a castle for the last boss. And hopefully it looks good when it's done. Hope you had a good stream. You mind telling me again what you're working on? I want to turn off symmetry. Is there a hotkey for that? And turn it back on. Hopefully that works. It does. Cool. By Tile Editor, you made a game scene view? No, I'm just... The way it works is in my game, or in any game, you have a camera. And I'm just changing the dimensions of the camera to show more than the world, the game world. That's how I can see the game and some more UI pieces. Basically, you zoom out. Think about it like zoom. So you zoom out of the world and then you draw UI pieces on top or to the sides of the world, and you make the world movable. By moving the world, I mean moving the camera, aka the world moves because the camera moves. And then you can work with the world, right? You can drag it, stuff like that. You can do this. That's the camera moving. And of course the UI is not affected by the camera because the UI has its own camera. And that camera is stationary and is drawn on top of the world of the game. Right? It's just like in any other game. Just like in any game, actually. Right? And by the way, learning this for me and putting that into my own game took me quite a while, because what I did before was I was just scaling the world. Then I had this, some of you guys might remember, I had this scale factor. And that would then be like, oh, scale by 2, scale by 3. That was really bad. A single off-symmetry brick, yeah. Will the church have tainted glass panels? The glass, you want to see what I do there? I'll do this. Don't return off symmetry. If you want to see what type of window I do here, it'll be that. W, continuous, Shift J, first G, Shift G. Or does it have to be? Let's see if we can do some cool blending mode. Oh, that's already nice. But I feel like it should be dark at the bottom. Maybe that. But we could test some more. Looks nice. Yeah, glad you like it. Depends on what I do here, right? That looks nice too, but I think that's a bit too over the top. And I'll definitely put a light here as well in the game. Just gotta figure out what's the best thing. Yeah, that's nice. I like difference. I thought that a subtract or difference would look good. Divide is funny. I think difference is nice. So yeah. And then on top of those will be metal bars. And we have to be careful to not use the same, so they need to be blue. That looks bad. It needs to be in the same spacing as the other one. So here. There we go. And then obviously we have to probably shade them better. That looks a bit better. Do this. Guys, it's not a church. Do not misunderstand this. This is not supposed to be a church. This is that's the idea. And you know what's cool? Since I've done so much pixel art, I mostly know these, let's call them tricks, right? It's a trick! Like Mr. Satan used to say, to make things look like a 3D effect, right? Before I was not able to obviously do that. So easily. Okay, cool. These are the bars. I didn't want to do them yet, but since you asked about the bars, actually I forgot this here. Yeah. Do you think AI is going to replace pixel art? This is AI. What I think AI will do in games moving forward is it will give you something that doesn't look perfect, but you can fix it, something like that. So I'll try something in the future where, and this is also AI, where I make a sketch and the sketch would look something like this. Like this sketch right here. And then I'll feed it into AI, telling it what it is. And if it proves my god, and if it gives me a good result, then I will use it and fix it up so that it looks good in the game. The only problem with AI is that it usually does not produce, unless you get, I guess you could use a color palette, but it does not produce results that are consistent with the art style. So you have to be careful with that. But I guess you can get around that. I haven't been using AI too much for that, for this to know for sure. Now it does. Yeah, we'll see, right? I need to use AI more to figure it out. But yeah. Okay, shall we bake this down? So can I turn on symmetry at the bottom and then just turn these two off? I'm only working on these parts here, right? Should be good. Neither do you. No, that's not true. I'm producing somewhat consistent stuff. You could download the model and train it. Anyways, let's do pixel art with the symmetry option on. It's gonna be amazing. Well, we can't really do symmetry everywhere though. At least not on those middle blocks. Yep, that looks bad. Especially here. I can't do symmetry, I think. God damn it. Also, oh, this is gonna be annoying. Doing this for every single one of those lines to create shadow. Yikes! So much work, guys, just for one thing. It is the last castle, yeah, but Thinking back to Kingdom Rush, how many times did I play the last map? 1 time. Or maybe 2 times, and that's it. But I might be able to reuse the castle for something else. Right, guys? Copium. The castle is mine now after that. So we can reuse it for something. If we want to. Right. Let's continue. So actually here's where I want to look at AI. So basically it does that, yeah. Can be helpful too. The problem is it now creates the wrong symmetry. Like here that should not happen. So I can't do symmetry. Thank you, AQ, for timing out Shale11 for spamming the chat. I appreciate that, bro. Shale11 has been pushing his luck a lot. I appreciate him more doing his job and helping me out. My man. Turn off symmetry then? Yeah, I will. Symmetry is gone. Doesn't work. It's fine though, because shading is really fast. We should be good. Traitor mod. It's not a traitor. People cannot read chat, my friend. He's a very nice person. Thank you, AQ. Takes a while. Keep redoing the same things over and over again. Here, yeah. It's 3 p.m. It's actually not that late, which is good. Still have time. Yeah, and then tomorrow we have to do the boss, but I don't think I'll be able to implement in fully. Wonder what I should do then. It definitely starts to look really good. I'm happy about that. And it will look better with lighting in the game too, I think. Döner kebab and coke time. It's so expensive. I would like to buy döner, but it's really expensive. Gotten really expensive. I found a reasonably cheap one for $7, but... And it does taste good too, but... 7 is still a lot of money, guys. They are like the döner prices have risen to like 10 almost here. It'll be 10 soon. Because people keep buying this. Because they're stupid. Don't know why they do it. Like at some point you gotta say no. Because it's just one portion, it's not too much. You guys can't tell me you eat a döner. Oops, you eat a döner and you're full. You're lying. There's no way one döner fills you up. There's not enough food. €10 only for it to be the same frozen bought meat anyways. Yeah, it's crazy. After 20 beers it does. I mean, if you're out partying, right, and you drink beer, you get really hungry. Yeah, I get it. But like, for example, when I'm done here and I get home, I'm really hungry. And if I were to buy one döner, that would not be enough for me. I would need at minimum 2. For real. And that is just way too much money. Even for one döner, still way too much. $2.50. An Janowitzbrücke. You mean it costs 250 a döner? Really? Minimum 2? I need like 2 to feel full, yeah. After an entire day of work. Yes. That's correct. Einfach irre, wenn man bedenkt, dass sie mal 3,50 waren. Ja, ja, they were 3,50, ne? It was 15 years. I see, 15 years ago, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how much it has risen. I feel like there was COVID. And then all of a sudden, a döner cost $10. And like, what? That's been the last 4 years, right? Like, what the hell, bro? I can understand if it's risen over 10 years. Slowly. 50 cent here, 50 cent there. But it was just in the last 4 years. It just completely exploded. That's what makes me mad. I got so fat. You know? That's why I'm looking for ways to make my own with minimal time investment. Yesterday I tried to make my own. I bought Fladenbrot and gyros, frozen gyros in, I think it was $2 for the gyros, the frozen gyros. Or was it $3? The Fladenbrot was like, I think $1 or $1.50. Not 2. I don't think it was 2. And I bought myself like a 70% salad mix. And Rotkohl. It's not exactly what they have, right? And then the sauce, I used something we had. And I bought like a $1 sauce together. Like yogurt, Frischkäse. And I mixed that together. Tasted really well. Problem is though, the gyros wasn't too nice. It was very, let's call it stiff, chewy. So I did not like the taste of the gyros. So I've been looking for meat, but couldn't find any good ones, any good meat to put on there. You can use eggs too, but who eats a döner with eggs instead of meat? Right, scrambled eggs. Makion is a good way. Good as food prep too. Yeah, you can prep them as well. You gotta be careful with the sauce though, can't be too liquidy. Otherwise it'll just go through the breading and then you have much in English. That's bad. Cakes by minced meat. Or do your own mince. Mix it with a bit of yogurt seasoning. And seasoning, roll it thin over baking sheet. And sheet into a spiral, 15 minutes. Wait, did you? Wait a minute. I did not see that myself, but there was like, I think a YouTube short or something about this where, or was it? Did I see that through my wife's Instagram when I looked at her phone once? Like she was browsing Instagram. Like, where did I see that? There was like this woman who did exactly what you described. Saw that as well. Trying that today. Yeah, it was really good. Really? It is really good. So you take minced meat, seasoning, and a bit of yogurt. Why yogurt? And you roll that into two baking. No, you make one. You take one sheet, baking sheet. Interesting. Okay, I'll try that today. That sounds nice. I slept reasonably well last night. I had good amount of sleep. I'll try that. That sounds nice. It gives it a bit of tanginess and somehow glues it all together. Sujuk is... I like sujuk. but it's not for everyone. Yeah, I can see that. All right, guys. So for now, man, that was a lot of work. What should the Bogen be? Let's do skull. Overgate. I didn't tell my wife about the donation. I'm gonna tell her later at the end of the month. We'll get through the month first. Then I'll tell her about the donation. Right now she's busy working and she's no, it's not about secret money. It's about celebrating when you pay the bills. Like, cause right now I could pay it, but you never know what happens. So I'm gonna wait until I have actually paid the bills. Then I'm telling her, okay, I have gotten enough money to pay the bills. You don't have to worry. I got it, right? I'll tell her like a couple of days before. I do not like celebrating early. His wife's boyfriend who donated? Yeah. True. All right, there's so much more I could do here, but I think I can fake it or cheat it a little bit. Let's do the following. Shift N. That's what I wanted to do here. And I don't know how yet. Maybe an inverse. Radial. Huh? Huh? Shift G. Huh? I hate that. Why you keep selecting that? So annoying. Stop. Piss me off. I think it needs to be inverted. How do I invert this? Oh, by selecting this, turning this into a mask. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want it to be... I want the Übergang to be less though. How do I make it less of an Übergang? Is there like some... Do I have to do this in a different program? Shut the fuck up, it's not a shit game, pussy. Fuck you. Let's look on the alpha. Maybe I can somehow... Yeah. Ah, yes. That's the way to do it. And you shift that down a bit. But you don't need to really. Nice. Ha! You guys don't know what I'm doing, right? Let me show you. Now, how do I make this less? I want to take a... I can only do this in Photopea. I can't do this here. Unless I take this and I do Photopea and I paste it and then I do that here. So essentially what I want to do is move that up a bit first. It'll all make sense in a second. And shit, that needs to be nearest neighbor. Do not change any pixels, mate. I want to smudge this, I think a little bit. Or the other way. Right, difficult to say. Gonna try both. And then I want to go into the Radiergummi in English. I want to take flow to like 8%. And then I'll take a smooth Radiergummi eraser. And then we'll slowly but surely erase. And that like 7% is even too much. Let's do 2 or 3%. We'll slowly but surely erase that down. You see that? To make it a bit uneven. We can do the smudge again. Just a tiny bit. Make it a bit... Could even do that, right? Oops. There we go. And then we take that thing. Can I copy that? Is that possible? It does not work. It does not copy this in here. Okay, that's annoying. So I suppose I have to somehow turn that into a PNG file. Oops. Okay, let's just put that in here. Please work. It's a bit grainy. It turns it grainy, but I think it's fine. It destroyed it a little bit. Kinda destroyed it a bit. I do not like that it destroyed it a bit. Being completely honest with you guys. I did not tell it to do any noise thing. Did not tell it to do that. Why did you do that? Where's the blur tool? I'm gonna make that bigger. Shit. Should not have done that. Okay. Anyways. Alright, I think it's time to at least test how that looks in the game. It doesn't look good enough yet, but also I have a cool looking skull here somewhere. I need to find that. Must be here somewhere. It was on those. Or close to those. Where is it? See, this is why you don't put everything in one atlas. You're just searching for shit. I hate that. Here. How about we take this? Skull. Oh, great. Hmm? Yeah. It's small, right? It's actually really, really small. A. B. Shit. Mask. Can't see. Give me a sec. I'll make a bigger skull soon. But for now, that will be enough. That's a nice skull. Really small. And off center. That kind of triggers me too, but okay. Castle. Wow, that's one big castle. Gotta be honest. Just resize it now. No. I want to test if this shadow actually works or not. Or I'm just going to make this black, by the way. If this doesn't work, I'll make this entirely just black. Looks like a clown. It's not a clown. You know it's not a clown, Nos. You're just saying that. Okay. Get that in. Where do we put this? That's a big castle. Really big. Wow, what a big... Holy. I'm proud of myself. Holy, what did I just do? Shit, it's too big though. Damn it. Maybe it fits here? Oh, I got it. It fits here. Good stuff. Wait, gotta be careful. The tree is up here. Alright. Castle is in a game. Goodness. That was a big one. 256 by 528. It's not done yet, guys, okay? But it is good enough, passable enough for a first iteration so that we can finally get rid of this hut here. This little thing, okay? Why is the shadow leaking out? It's supposed to be creeping darkness, but I'll probably just create a particle emitter here. Whew. Man, I'm exhausted. That was long. Papa Russia. Thank you very much for following. Jägergraf. Thank you very much for following too. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for watching on Kick as well. We got update from yesterday's revenue on Kick. 4.5 bucks. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that. That is more ad revenue or more revenue than ad revenue on Twitch, by the way. I think I haven't checked for yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it is. So yeah, thank you guys. That is nice. Appreciate that a lot. You helped me a lot with this. You really do. Now, where is my game? Here. My hourly rate is 80 bucks. I lose money. I lose money doing food myself. You are getting 80 bucks an hour and you can't live off that? How? What are you spending? Bro, if you need help with spending your money, I'm just saying I'm here. Okay? I'll take care of your money. Okay? I need to get into coding. Right, let's see. So what was the size? 256, 528. 256, 528. I think it was, right? Yes. Let's see, from the middle of the castle. Where's the middle? It's gotta be right here. 100 and 256 pixels in. Turn that off. What would be... Oh my god.
Am I so out of touch?
Oh no.
No, no.
Absolrider, thank you for $100.
What?
To take care of my money.
I'll take good care of your money. Holy shit, $100? Bro, thank you very much for the big support, man. My goodness. I'll use that money, yes. I hope... thank you very... Bro, did you... Wait. Didn't you also give me $500 last month, man? Holy cow, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. You're insanely generous. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good though, right? Hope you can actually spend it, right? Because there are some people can't. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Always, my man. Betty, you are a G and a legend. Well, Betty hasn't actually been too bad, so it's fine. He will get another night of good sleep, chat. Let's just get the game out, guys. Let's get the game out. Get the game out! I was gonna check. I forgot. Shit. 256. 256. Okay, so from here, if I go down, the middle of the castle is minus 100 and let's say it's here. 165, 166, something like that. From the middle of the sprite to shift it up. Where's it? You said that you didn't tell your wife, right? You'll have to double the money once you bet on red. I'm not... What you mean? Like, does that mean I'll gamble them? No, I do not understand. What? I'm not gonna gamble. My Molten, my man, and Jigga... Actually, Jigga I have, but Molten, thank you very much for following. Right, and where are you on the Atlas here? 288. And can you please just show me the 3,984. 3,984. Okay, and then we just need to take this thing and we put it here. Collider radius. Oof, that's gonna be a big one. How big is the castle? 96 or something? Goodness. And you know the cool thing is, guys, I can put it in the game right now. I don't have to restart the game. Please tell me it looks good, man. Oh my god. Holy! It's huge! I wasn't expecting it to be that large. Damn. Let's get rid of the other one that's inside here. Put the graves in a reasonable position too. Damn! Now that's a castle, guys. That is a oh my god, it looks good. Holy. Damn. That looks good. Let's add a red light to the window here. Actually turn that blue light. Oh, I turned off lights. Turn that blue light into a red light. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. Wait, let's copy that. Right, and then put something like this, right? Make that a red, but not so much, like 60? Nah, even less. 30? And then glow. Ah, it's like this thing is behind. Shit, wait. Paths. Move that path. No. I feel like I need to make... Ah! That was a dumb decision. Shit. Ah, I destroyed it. What can I do now? I can load the background again. Yeah, we're good. And then we just make that a bit smaller. I want to make it so that it shows that they come from the corner here, you guys know? You understand? So that it doesn't seem like... Huh? Oh! Yes! Damn! The only thing that's missing is like a side shadow here. But I don't think I can use the castle's shadow. I would have to probably... Oh my god, it looks good though. Damn, it looks so good. Holy shit, that looks good. I need a shadow for that. The castle shadow here is the issue. This part right here. I would have to like cut off this part. You need 4 towers around it. The bricks are shaded from the other side. Doesn't matter. You mean the shading here? People don't really... Man, it's already... I could almost already put it in. Let's see how it feels like when skeletons are spawning. Oh, wow, it looks good. Wow, it just looks good. Damn. Shadow is wrong because he rotates it instead of sheathing it. Oh, is there a way to sheath the shadow? Could I... wait. Could I try to sheath the shadow? You think... wait a minute. It could be a rendering option. Sheathing. Shadow. And then all I need to do... All I do is I shift the coordinates to the left. In the vertex shader. No, it's not gonna be plus 100 days. Wait, sturdy pose. Can I do that? Is that how easy it is? Man, looks so good. I didn't think it would look that good. Wow. Let's save that. Wow, that looks good. I'm proud. I'm actually really proud. Nice Adolf level. Ah, shut up, bitch. Fuck you. Does look good. Good job. Thank you. Guys. Guys. Wait. Give me a sec. Shit. Now it's selected everything. Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? Didn't I do Shift N? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, there's a bug. This is a bug. Why is it only shifting one color? Oh my god, is that annoying? Anyways, whatever. Yes. And I could do this too. Make him a bit more faded. But he's definitely there. Try layer 3. Layer 3 is the bars. I mean, 3 hours for the castle at such an increase. What is this? Where are you? Oh my god, please stop. So laggy. Stop, please. Can't see. All right, nice. The man has a high castle because he's an evil wizard, man. Nice. Haha. Nice. Do you have a list of tools set up for game devs for noobs? A-Sprite if you do pixel art, but I don't have a list publicly anywhere. But I recommend A-Sprite a lot. And then it depends on what you want to do, really. I just use A-Sprite a lot to do my art. And then for other game dev stuff, sound effects, Audacity, because it's free. But it's also not the best. What else? What other tool do I use? Nothing really. Other than your code editor of choice. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you think I'm not gonna get push. Let's see. Do I have a rendering option open? I have a rendering option open. I have a rendering option shadow. Wait. Where am I using that? Foliage. Rendering option shadow. Let me test. Okay. If in GPU HLSL, all I really need to do, I think, is shift the vertices to the left, right? In the vertex shader. If I have the rendering option shadow, when did I rotate again? Where's rotation happening? When do I rotate? I first rotate and then I sheath? That's difficult. Thank you very much for following. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me place a couple of rangers along the path. Wait, actually, they were already gone, weren't they? Be right back. 1 second. Man, that looks good. Damn. Again! I fucking dodged! Tell me, this is bugged! Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic. If you do that. Oh! Daisio, thank you very much for following.
Oh my god!
Accesses.
What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You.
Let me fucking hear you, Captain fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me.
Oh, cool. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so. Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man! This is so fucking dumb. I'm just gonna try again! God damn it!
The door's open. I should not be so loud.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door? No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! I need to test that with something. With the house, I guess. It's in the GPU already. So the shader recompiled successfully. Why did I do blurred? Is blurred that right? 3L? Pivot point? Doesn't really need a pivot point, right? Calculate layer. Oh, dankeschön.
Ist nicht trocken.
Ah, ja, alles gut. Vielen Dank.
Bitte.
Wow, my mom just gave me coffee. Very nice. I expect that. Foliage position. I mean, well, what's the problem? Just do that, bro. You stupid. Let's test. So, if I do this, how does that look? It is gone. And the house is now... The house is now skewed. Skewed. Eh? What the hell? What happened? Why is the house now shifted? Is this der schiefe Turm for Pisa? What the hell? Huh? It does work though, but minus 300 is so little. Why are they getting stretched so much, guys? I feel like I'm stretching... It's also stretching them up. Am I changing the wrong vertices here? So we have... I'm only changing top left and right. Oh, .x. I should only do .x. I see. That's the issue. There it is. Okay, yeah. Then that makes sense. Let's just see the result here. Oh, it depends on... I see. You can't really do that because you need to create an angle and then use the sprite size to determine the angle to shift it. So, like, basically, the bigger the sprite, the higher the shift angle. Oof, how do I do that? So we need a... First we need a rotation angle at which we rotate. Then we need to figure out the size of the sprite and we need to go into that direction. Then we need to figure out the distance between these 2 points. How do I do that? Transform.size? No, yeah, I get that. Basically, I'll show you what I mean. Don't know why that goes white for once, a couple of times. Basically, if I have a normal sprite that's this big and I want to shift it always in, let's say, 45 degrees to the side, then the distance from here to shift to here is, let's say, 20. But if I have a bigger sprite, but we have the same angle, then the distance from here to here might be 40. So now, how do I know that? So let's say it's this angle, right? I could scale that depending on the size. It depends on the size. Wait, so basically the shadow offset is -20 times transform.size.y. Let's test if that works. Oh my god! That is a lot. But it works. Okay. Cool. So... how much should that be? That looks like what we had before, right? Now I just gotta fix the game. I did do one line of code for weird. It only draws this once. Huh? Where is the part where I'm removing the shadow from the render options? Because it's effectively drawing this twice now, look. I can't find it. You see? It's drawing this. Ah, because shadow was... I see. Shadow was ignored beforehand. I need to do foliage. Ah, shit. I need to generate new render options. Is foliage render options ended together with not shadow. So we need to get rid of shadow. That's when we... yeah. So basically, we don't want to draw a shadow. Now it should work. Okay, good. Now, why is this not drawn then? Though. Because that was drawn before. Why is this not drawn? It's not drawn. Oh, because... wait, why? Huh? Oh, because... oh my... I'm so stupid. Because it's and equals. I'm so dumb. Fuck. I took it off. That means it's gone from this, right? Yeah. Stop it! Man! Oh, yes! Wow! Wow! That looks good. I need to see it on the trees. I need to see it on the trees. Wow, that looks good. Maybe a little bit more to the left, guys? Your shadow has a shadow, though? I don't care. I don't like that. That little thing here doesn't bother me at all. I really do not care at all. Totally not. I could care less. The front door. Yeah, I know. I don't care. That's fine. I don't mind. Players do not care. You're wrong. They do not. You're wrong. You, sir, are wrong. Where's the animated water? That comes in another patch, my friend. No, you're wrong. I win. You lose, man. That's just the way it is, man. Stop. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Sturdy Pose. That was very easy to implement and it looks much better. Let's compare this. Wait, I might be able to do a shadow on this one too now. Might not look bad now. Let's see, shadow. Yeah. The reason why this is broken is in... Here. Now it shows up correct in the editor too. Yes. God, I like that. Man. Cool. Man. 2 days. Now we need player shadow too. Nah. Told you this 9 months ago though. Oh, really you did? Animated lava? No, not yet. Feature shadows. Yeah, like people, many times people have asked me how did I do the shadows. Cool. You can now go and re-enable shadows for certain objects on previous maps. I told you a few times to skew them. Oh, I must have missed that then back then. I'm sorry, guys. All right, I don't know if I saved the level yet, but that is nice. We made some real good progress today. And the map is shaping up to be very cool. I can add more decoration to the castle and stuff like that. I will do that later, but for now, I think we will leave the castle as is. Though there's one thing I would like to do. Which is, let's do a B. Do 3 pixels and then just choose a color that is common. Then go over here and we'll do Shift N. Just add in shadow. That is too much. Let's do one of those. Ah, shit. Really? Really, you gotta do that to me right now. You never did that before. Fine. I'll click this dumbass tool. Oh my god. I know what to do. This is just so fucking frustrating. It makes me... Oh my god. It's fine. And then we do Control U. Fuck you. There we go. That means we need to do the castle. We need to add the castle one more time to the texture atlas. Okay, good. Then we go to Fireball and we delete that part. And we're back at the castle. Nice. Now it has a little bit of a shadow on the bottom, the sides. Nice. Good. Yo, saw this live stream again. Now I'm a follower and TD player, I guess. Well, my man, I appreciate that, Alimu. My man. Personally, I see a difference and it's bothering me. Different shadow on building and shop tree. Bet I'm like 0.1%. Yeah, I know. You know why? You know why it bothers you? Because you're seeing the process of it being created. That is the difference. When you are in the game and you see this map for the first time, your eyes are not drawn to this little edge here. It's drawn more to this part right here. And to the tree and to the eyes maybe. Maybe this part might bother you, but you're not seeing this, and especially this part. These are very... Guys, it's natural, you dummies. Oh my god. Anyways, I want to add in... I want to finish the map today, visually, at least. Okay, so the castle is done for now. I'm not touching that for now. Okay, that will be in the screenshot. Might not be the best looking... castle, but it's definitely a big building, and shadow wise and whatever, it looks good enough to be in this. It looks consistent enough as well. There could be some more destruction in it. That'll be done later, but for now I want to add more stuff to the level by doing... Hopefully this works. Let's test. Another... what's it called again? What is it called again? Dual grid system. This is probably too dark. You most likely have to change that. Let me see. So this is the base color. And that needs to be one darker, which is this color. And this needs to be that color. And that's definitely too bright comparatively. Which means we need to do... And then that is the color that we are coming from. That means we need to make that a tiny bit brighter, not too much. Then we go even... No, we go darker. Wait, we go back to this color. That's the base. We go darker, but not too much. And then we go... And we choose this as the shading. That's not good. How about that? We use this as the shading, and we go down just a tiny bit, and we use that. It's like a simple shading. Maybe that works. And I think this color is too bright, but we will have to test first. A house grows out of the head of a skull, and the first thing I see after realizing it's a tower defense game, not pixel nudging. Looks good. Yeah, you kind of have to look at it like this, right? Like exactly. And what I saw when I saw that yesterday, I was like, maybe the tree should be here. Maybe not, right? But yeah. Okay, guys, it's time to do dual grid. for grass to make it seem more wilderness, stuff like that. So yeah, let's delete that part. I think we can do dual grid here. Did I save it already? I did. So essentially, and that's a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to somewhat... Yeah, that's too dark. We'll definitely have to change that. But okay, that's fine. We'll figure something out. Definitely nothing in the middle. And I know AQ, I can reverse it, right? It's I know that. But yeah. Why is the tree not the nose of the skull? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe do that. Do it like that, right? The tree could be the nose of the skull. Okay. Let's get all of that cleaned up. Now we are cleverly hiding the fact that the road just ends here with the tree. And I think it is too dark, so we definitely want to do a brighter tone, but we can change the colors by adjusting them in a second. And the bright pixels of the leaves are not bright enough, in my opinion. Okay. Let's look at it. Yeah, definitely too dark. But it's fine. Let's try to save this first. The good thing is we can always edge that and try to make the colors... Oh, shit. Shit. Of course. Let's see. What we can do is... This is the base color. We need to go a bit darker to create shadows. The problem is... And then the base color is this. And that has a tiny highlight, which is that. Can barely see it though. I guess it's the same here though, so it's fine. And then this color is used. I feel like it should be a bit darker though. Then we have an even darker color. Let's test this. Maybe that looks a bit better. Oh, I like that a lot more. That's much better. What do you guys think? Do green grass under the tree. Green grass under the tree. Yeah, we can try. I can make another, as long as there's nothing in here. I don't see anything. Could do another dual grid. What happened? Why did it turn those to dark pixels? Eh? Oh, this is just shadow. Never mind. Never mind. No, never mind. And I didn't touch this. Nothing's fine. Yeah, I'll try that. So you mean these, right? Oh shit. AQ is losing his mind, isn't it? Isn't he? Yeah. I'm gonna have to quickly, like, clear out a couple of... You can come back in like 5 minutes, okay? It is how it is, okay? Not every workflow here is perfect, yeah? But the time spent on this is my brain is just not ready for the... Yeah. The brain's not ready for the advanced techniques, okay? Oh my god. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Ronder OX
Yo, my man.
subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome, sir. You have to do it manually. Yep. I have to do it manually. Yes, sir. So, yeah. Just the way it is. We are almost done, okay? Halfway done already. So, it's all fine. Just turn on off some footage. It's a bit easier to see. Just to test if the tree can have good green grass. Very nice. Someone wanna do that for me, guys? It's getting boring. You need a bigger brush, man? Nope. It's not in the time budget for the game, okay? I can't get a bigger brush until I have sold the game. I apologize. This is just not... We don't do bigger brushes here, okay? This is budget for the next game or something. I mean, if I perfectly move my mouse, then I can be done. It's like mowing the lawn, right? If you do it perfectly, you're done at minimal time. But if you fuck up, it's like a game, you know, guys? If you fuck up, you have to go the same line multiple times. You don't want that. Okay? So moral of the story is don't fuck up. Have an idea. It shows like that this time it's not the corruption, but the... what is it called? Not the corruption. You know what I mean, right, guys? Not the corruption, but the health is spreading or something, right? The forest is spreading. And then I'll place good-looking trees here. healthy trees. It's like attacking. How about we do that, Let's save first, though. Because I don't want to have to redo that again. And we can't really tell that there's grass here. Because it's literally so dark. So instead of having these dead trees here, we have trees that are alive. Cool. Yeah. Save your work? Yeah, I'm saving it all the time. Look at that squid. It's not a squid. Stop saying that. It's not a squid, guys. AQ, stop. Put some scarlet rot on the map, Cakes. What do you mean by scarlet rot? The map's too busy, Immo. You don't know where to look? Yeah, maybe this is a bit too much, huh? Maybe that's a bit too much. Oh, I was standing on a patch here. Lol. I agree with that guy, it's too much. I mean, we can literally just toggle it off and on, right? And the trees, I can delete them real quick. Elden Ring Scarlet Rot? I don't know what you mean by visually. I know what Scarlet Rot is in Elden Ring. I have a coffee here, man. What we can add to this map is stones. Do I have stones? Nope. Let me test a shadow of a gravestone. How does that look? Ah, shit, it doesn't work. For a gravestone. Okay, fine. With butter and salt? No, it's just normal coffee. I don't think my mom knows how I like the coffee or how I prepare it. It's fine. Still nice of her to do so. Coffee on the Uhrzeit? It's 4 p.m. I guess it's 4 p.m. It's already 4 p.m. It's fast. It was an hour later. Best way to learn is to fuck up. Yep. True. Skull. Who are you talking to? To Skull? How do we not fuck up? Yeah, see, that's where you go wrong, man. You need to fuck up. Yeah, maybe it's too much. Fine, I'll go back on that idea. But we'll do this. Okay. Nice. Fine. Save that back. I could do some stones, and I actually have some already. It's so laggy. This has gotten so laggy because the thing is so large. I have at least one stone. So far. I don't know in which layer though. And I definitely want to add more. Can add that in. I don't like the grass on the path. You mean here? Well, I kind of have to do it because I don't have a way of hiding the fact that the road just ends. So I'll keep it like that for now. Even if you don't like it. Because it's just some visual stuff, you know. It's not gonna affect gameplay too much. Okay. Let's quickly go here, add a tile. The stone, where's that? Just add a couple of stones. No dual grid system. Ah, shit, there's no contrast. Fuck, I need to draw the stone again. Or I don't need to draw it, I need to give it an outline. I'm so happy, you know. I got so much better at pixel art. That these things have gotten so much easier to draw. I still remember the times when I was struggling with this. And it took so long to get a decent looking sprite. Now I just whip up something real quick and it looks decent enough to put in a game. Very happy about that. Yeah, we definitely need more stones though, but better than nothing. I haven't drawn I haven't drawn portraits much. That is something I would need to learn. Okay, do we have anything I could put here? Maybe some Kisten in English? But they have the grass that makes them somewhat unusable. How many gameplay hours is the game? I need to see how much that will be. I don't know yet. I target 3 hours, 4 hours. I hope that I'll have at least 2 hours for people enjoying the game and doing missions really fast. I hope to have 10 levels. But someone that was very good with TDs, tower defense games, spent 15 minutes in the first 2 levels. But then he spent half an hour in the 3rd level because it was really difficult for him. So over the course of an hour, he spent or maybe longer, it took him to like beat level 3. So some levels can take you a while to beat. And then there's the endless mode too. But if you're only talking about the campaign, I hope to get above 2 hours. So that people don't refund. But having low playtime, I don't think is such a bad thing. As long as the game feels good and people play it till the end. Because like this game also doesn't have a very high playtime. But it still performs very, very well. Look. 3 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. 2 hours, 0.7 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 3 hours, 16 is an outlier. But for the most part, they're averaging around 2. 1 hour, 0.3, 2 hours, and it still does very, very well. Some people spent a lot, but I think he was a playtester too, maybe. Don't know, 2 hours. So yeah, if I get my number to about like 2 hours plus, I should be good. The people that liked it spent 2 hours plus in the game. And the people that didn't like it oftentimes spent less than that, but yeah. Just stopping by to say I love the demo. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Very nice to hear. Oh. Better question is, what is the price law? Price law refunds generally? It's like $5 or something for that game. But again, the game they have does not really have this endless mode that I have. So you have to keep that in mind. You basically play through the game a couple of times and then you're done. You put it down. Is $8 game? Wait, how do I... $7. $8, 7 euros, yeah. So yeah, that's fine. I will be $10, so $9.99. And yeah. Anyways, got castle done, got tree done, got second layer of grass done. Maybe it's a bit too invasive, the grass. We need different types of trees, maybe some cobblestones. Smaller stone. Why don't I just draw a couple of stones real quick? I'm not gonna sell my game for 5. Go away. Nope. I'm not gonna sell it for $1. Piss off. Spent too much time on the game. I need the money. Think we got a decent variation of stones here. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Got a love making stones. Nice. I love pixel art, guys. Amazing. Damn. And you know, guys, when I'm done with this game, we will play. We will play the Pokemon game that everyone's been playing on itch.io. How did that turn into a fucking index again when I wanted to be a mask? That's annoying. Stop it. Okay. These stones are too small. Because of the stupid outline. I need an outline so they don't look bad. Or I just make the stone... Yeah, no, they need to. Or to get rid of the outline, because that's really annoying. It really breaks the stones and how they look. I think I'm just gonna make them a bit brighter. Just a tiny bit so that they... If we take that, we make them a tiny bit brighter. And then we just make a tiny bit brighter here. And just a bit more, just a tad bit more. There you go. I think that's good. And then we can do the same thing here. That's like bad shading. That doesn't work at all. That's better. Okay, good. Now what one can do is, you know, create these little crevices so that... But for the most part, it's fine. Okay, good. Obviously, remove the black background. And then we put those stones into their own 16A. Into their own 16 by 16 parts. So that we can spawn them from the tile editor. It will be a great asset to your portfolio, the coding and the assets. Have I ever used Piskel? I don't know what Piskel is. No, I have not, mate. What is that? Man, I'm proud. We're making good progress, guys. Hello, Bajiel, my man. Good morning. Or was it you? Or was it Pikachu or Farmer? I don't know. But good morning, guys. Someone spawned a hello chain. Next game, I want to do an ARPG. I have so many cool games I want to make. I want to make There Are Billions in ARPG. And basically, when I'm 100, I'm dead, right? And so... We're gonna hurry up a bit. So quite a couple of games I want to make. I also want to make a gacha game. You know, with Booba characters. Cakez ignoring Twitch chat. I'm not ignoring Twitch chat. From Gamedev into Let's Player. No, I want to do Gamedev content and Let's Play content from for indie games. And then off stream I'll play games that... to relax, right? That would be nice. Wanna play some good games off stream. I'll also try to get back into Darkest Dungeon, but yeah, let's just not talk about that because people get really triggered when I do. Cakez, you promised us Darkest Dungeon, you never did. Asshole. Piece of shit. That is too bright. Fuck, man. What do I do? The stones are too bright. How can I make the stone? Maybe I need to make them darker? Shit. Okay, so they do work like this, but they have the same color as the background. What do I do? Shift them a bit to blue. So they lift off the background just because they have a different color. Might be a bit too much. Remove some of the saturation. Final Fantasy engine moved. What does that mean? Final Fantasy engine moved? Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls 2, stuff like that. Oh wow, now it's almost the same again. Shit. Wow, what a huge difference. Okay, I'll stop now. It'll be a tiny difference, but it will be there. Good enough. All right, let's add some stones through the tile editor. And I guess... the pattern is too easy, right? Come on, save. Takes so long now. It's annoying. Are you hitting your goal? I don't think I'll be able to implement the boss other than make him immune to magic resistance and then have him spawn a lot of enemies as he walks. Unfortunately. I don't think I'll be able to do anything else. Let's say at least for the trailer, and then for release I have a couple more weeks, but tomorrow for me is the day where I want this to be finished and I can lay it down and I'm like, okay, so these are the levels. And I can play through the levels from start to finish and I can start replaying it so that I can give you guys a playtest in the next week after this. And I can upload this to Steam as well and then tell them, okay, please give me, tell me if it's good enough so I can release it, right? That is the idea. And hopefully it works out. But we'll have to see. The level editor is unlocked when beating the game. The level editor will be in a different patch, if the game is even doing well. I will not spend any time coding the level editor for you guys if no one buys the game. There's no need. I need to spend the time making a new game then so I can earn money from the new game. You need to think about it like this: if there's no one interested in the game enough to even spend time making levels, then the effort I would be putting in is wasted. Right? Because I should be doing something else then. Okay, for now I think we're good enough. Let's save that. I want to have... You know what? I'll quickly do one more thing. Where are the rocks? Here. Thank you, Mr. Rolf Pixels. Yeah, I did. Schnitzel Mortar. Have a good evening. Hello there, Hyun. Huyun, my man. Good morning. Make beds spawn from the holes. Not a bad idea. And you know what? I will just make that transparent. Because that makes it easier to work with. The map's a skull, yep. I think it looks good enough for now. Draws a lot of attention to it, and so I don't want to do too much. But I think for now, I need to change a couple more trees. So we don't always have the same tree. But I think that's gonna be the map for now. Let's quickly test what it looks like if I move this tree here. The problem I have is that these paths go here, and then I would have to make them go here, right? When googling Schnitzel Motor, your engine is the first result. Yeah. Great. Any plans to make it work on Linux? Only if the game sells. This will always be the same answer from me. If the game sells, yes. If not, no. Maybe we put the tree here. What does that look like? Try opposite side. Move it further to the left? Nah. Hey Cakez, I don't get how the box near the house makes any sense. Because it's just there for fun for now. I'll remove it. Yeah, I was just thinking, okay, well, the house has a couple boxes stored here, you know. But I need a box without the grass. That's all. Because the evil but I guess it's an undead necromancer, right? So they don't really have boxes, do they? They might have some other things. How old are you? 35. I spent the last 5 years learning how to make games. Should be graves. Yeah, but I like already have a lot of graves here. I guess I could put more graves here. Yeah. Do cages instead? Oh, a cage would be amazing. I don't want to draw one now, though. Guys, does that look cool? Maybe move the tree a little bit more to the left. Remove the hole here. Skull has acne. I'm not the only grandpa doing the same. Tries to stay serious. Switch from web dev to game dev. Pinocchio skull, yeah. Yeah, I mean, either the skull is in the middle there, or it's on the bottom left. I think I want to keep it on the bottom left. Like, not here. But here. What we had before. I think that's fine enough. Because then it actually looks like a skull, right? Maybe we move this... Actually, we move the tree really that far to the left. Right. And then that's it. Gotta look at the paths though. Do they actually end in the tree? Nope. That one does now, and that one needs to go to the path here as well. To the tree. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Graves outside the skull is better. You mean here, these? But I mean, I can't really put too many outside. Maybe we make it so that, and then cages would be here, but maybe just not too many, right? I think that's better. Yeah, well, I mean, we can design the map all day long, right? But I think we got... This could be it for now. Put wizard in cage for the DLC. And Lame, thank you very much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Okay, so we'll keep the level like this. Then, good stuff. What is left? Good thing is the necromancer can spawn skeletons already. I would love to give him more stuff, but... Habt die Demo gerade 5 Minuten gespielt. Macht richtig Spaß, wird gekauft und ist auf der Wishlist. Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, yesterday, guys, we got 15 wishlists. Not as many as 25, but still 15 wishlists is very nice. I'm very happy about that. We are getting really good wishlists whenever I'm streaming. I'm very happy that it works out like that. We are very close to 3k, and today we already got 12, so that's also really good. Yeah, yesterday was 15. It's not as much as 25, but still, man, 15 is very, very good. Start streaming. I cannot stream to 4 services. And TikTok is very... how do you say that? TikTok is very... You have to be... Die sind sehr streng in Englisch. TikTok is very strict. Have the boss jump between the left and the right path. $100 a week would be good. I think we have $100 a week. Almost. 93. In 2 weeks we gained 132, and in a month we have gotten 270. So it's not 100, but it's definitely, like, if you compare this, like, this is a month, right? It took me almost a year to get this before. And now I get 12 times more comparatively. I cannot stream to Kick. I don't have the bandwidth. TikTok, sorry. I do not have the band. I have the bandwidth for 3 streams. Barely. What I will do to Kick is, on Kick soon, is, you know, the shorts and stuff. I'll upload the shorts to Instagram, YouTube, and Kick. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. It's been a long day so far, 4.5 hours. How much bandwidth we have, Cakes? I forgot, but it was only enough for 3 streams. 50k or something? Kuchen. Delicious. Okay. What next? I feel like I need a break to calm down and become like recharge, right? To tackle the next task. The next task is to spawn enemies on this map. And to figure out, okay, how many different enemies do we have for this map? Shall we look? Toggle. So what type of enemies can I spawn here? I could spawn the crawler. Let's make a list. Let's count. That's one. Where do I put that? Just count like one. The skeleton, that's 2. Skeleton boner, that is 3. Then the orange, this skeleton gives us an item, so that's 4. The skeleton knight, I need to add a sword and a shield to him. So I need to bake that into the sprite, meaning I have to draw a pixel art. That is 5 different sprites. And then we have the skeleton... now, what is he called? A spear guy, that is 6. The boss is 7. And then I want this wizard to be number 8. And I don't have an animation for the dog, unfortunately. So I have to skip him for now. I do not have time to make that enemy. So I have 8 sprites. Together with, if we go up a bit, 1 bat, 2 bats. And maybe I change color for this bat so that he's a bit more powerful here. So 10 sprites. So I need to make this one again into a different color. And then I spawn him here. And this one. 10 sprites is what I have. And I need to re-implement this guy a bit. Oh yeah. The undead red could spawn here too. So 14 sprites. This one is a sprite that dies and revives into an undead red. So that works as well. So 14. Okay. The obvious course of action now is to make this sprite have a sword and a shield. And then implement, and I'll do that off stream, guys. I don't really want to do that now. Essentially, I need to implement him dying and then reviving. And then this guy, when he dies, he spawns 2 skeletons, normal skeletons. Basically, this map is all about reviving enemies. And this guy, when he dies, he also spawns one of those. So this will be... You need to place a lot of units along the path so they don't overwhelm you at the end. Because these guys ignore blocking units. Quickly make some rounds. I need a small break, man. You can't just keep going. Right? You need ups and downs. But I will do 1 round in... I want to do an skeleton knight. In 1 round... in 1 path. I want to spawn 1. I can't do a react, no. That would be waste of time. Guys, I will start doing reacts again if the game sells and it gives us money. Brings us in money, okay? We will have different streaming content again. When I finally have this game out. Because I do wanna, you know, watch other YouTubers and see what they do and stuff like that. I just find that interesting. Very interesting to me. Whether game succeeds or fails, you can use it for content. Yeah, but that will not give me money to feed my family. Even if a video pops off over a couple of months and gets 600,000 views, that is not enough to feed family. Needs to be consistent. Alright, let's look at the knight here. When I kill this guy, first how much... He has 100% armor. Oh, skeletons had 100% armor reduction, right? Alright, let's just see. They just stand there. Interesting. So we just looked at the wishlist counter. Here it is. We are almost at 3,000. And I have 3 weeks after starting next week. I have 3 weeks to increase that to 7K. Hopefully, I'll be able to do it. So in the next 3 weeks, we will do a lot of marketing. So the stream will change from primarily developing the game to primarily advertising it. And I'll stream that too, because I want to show the entire process of making the game, right? And so that is part of making a game. You need to advertise it, and hopefully someone learns something from what I'm doing. Especially when it comes to Reddit, I'll learn a lot of things there. We need to write an email to the YouTubers 2 weeks before the game comes out, stuff like that. Okay, they don't move. The problem is that I have 2 reviving systems at the moment. I think I'll tackle that issue now. That's fine. Let's do some coding. Basically, what I just coded was... Or not coded, but what just happened here is... the guy died and he spawned 3 skeletons by shedding his armor. And the reason why that happened is... Let's not do the Goblin Knight, but the Skeleton Knight. He is... where is it? What is it called? Scripted to do that on... On handle, damage, infliction. I have an old revive system where I if check the different types of enemies. And goodness. I spawn the skeletons. And apparently I have this if check twice. So it spawns 3 skeletons. I don't know why this if check is here twice. It actually... Oh, armor fall off and then the other one. Okay, how about we get rid of that for now? So this is an old system. But the reason why that is important is... I want some enemies to spawn 2 skeletons, for example. Because I had this idea. And for those of you who remember... Elden Ring, there was this abomination. What I wanted to have, and like I don't have it yet, but I wanted to have this abomination with, like, let's make that thing here. Check that, right? Make that big. Maybe roll that or something. And then it was like this huge ass abomination, like wrong color. Like, it's a bulky, and then like here's an arm. Like, it looks like crabs, but it's not supposed to be a crab. Looks like a fucking crab. It's not supposed to be a crab, okay? But essentially, yeah, there was this bulky abomination in Dark Souls, right? With a bunch of arms sticking off. It really does look like a fucking crab, man. It's not a crab, okay? It looks like a crab! And when that dies, and I wanted to do a skeleton version of that, right? And when that dies, I wanted to spawn 2 of these. I wanted to spawn maybe a dog. A skeleton dog, right? One of those guys right here. And this one here. I wanted to spawn a couple of skeletons. And so basically, I'm looking for a system where I spawn different types of enemies, but I don't know how. The rod looks cool, real boss, don't have time. That will be an update. I don't have time. I can keep it here for now. Don't have time for it now, but yeah. So how do I make more than one enemy spawn? Especially when this guy dies. I want him to die and spawn 2 skeletons. How? How do I make it spawn 2 skeletons? Because if we get this gone here, right? Let's remove that, because that doesn't work right now. Then we have the other revive system. Where I'm looking for a component, and I really don't like looking at the code from on that side. I like it more when it's here. I have this revive component, and then I'm looking, okay, at what am I supposed to revive? What am I reviving? An enemy can say I'm reviving a certain type of enemy when I'm dead. And that works when one enemy revives another enemy. But it doesn't work when one enemy revives 2 different enemies or 2 enemies. What do you think about the balloon sale? The balloon sale does not... Like, it will end when my game comes out. Let's see. It doesn't matter. There's no sale. What you talking about, bro? Huh? What the fuck? What's now? Can you stop? Like, I'm not even gonna look. Shade 11. I'm not looking. Because you're lying. Can you stop? Thank you. You got me like 3 times. But not a fourth. Yeah, I'm not. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got me like 4 times or 3 times. First it was Queso playing my game. Then it was Primogen playing my game. Then it was a demo when I released it in... Yeah. Think I'm stupid? Think I'm... Yeah, I learned. Reverse lying. Okay, so we need these components here on the knight. Actually, you know what? Apart from the top part, I think I'll literally copy everything from the skeleton here and put it to the knight. And it spawns a skeleton here. That one works. And the knight just has 760. Yeah, that's just 760. Let's do that. How much physical damage do they do? They do more physical damage. And they also have armor penetration. You know what is awesome, guys? You know what is awesome, guys? I drew this enemy. Where is it? I drew this enemy like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. And it's now after 2 years, I'm coming back to it to make it better. And it just feels really cool. It's amazing to see that I made something so long ago and I can still use it. I'm proud, man. Steam TV info. I'm not clicking on this. No, stop. Leave me alone, man. No, go away. So armor pierce, how much do we have? 40%. Attack speed, range. So I feel like they should have a little bit more attack speed, which makes defenders worse. And they have a bigger range, 36. Now armor. I need magic resistance too. Magic resist. How much? 40%? Magic damage reduction. We are immune to bleed, immune to poison. Knockback resist 80% because they have armor. Do we get stun resistance as well? How does stun resist even work? Either you stun or not, right? The only thing I don't like about the knights, they look exactly, they are the same size as the skeletons. So they are not bigger or anything. They're just small enemies. Click it, Cakes? No. One of them looks like the Megabonk skeletons. Click this. Click these nuts. Should they be faster or slower? Maybe they should be a bit slower. I think skeletons in general are very slow. 20. Good. All right. Let's test that. He did not create a skeleton. Don't like that. Let's try that again. What's the soundtrack you're currently listening to? Can you share the link? Yeah. I would need to go back though. So Legend of Zelda. I can give it to you. See, can I do song? Does that work? Yeah, hear this one. There you go. When I see the sprite sheets, I get a sense of how much work went into this. The crazy part is the sprite sheet for Stardew Valley is just 10 times larger than what I have. Let's not say 10 times, but at minimum 5 or 6 times larger. But it's also, you know what's difficult for me to gauge is how much content did he have when he released Stardew Valley? How many sprites? What could you do in the game? Because obviously he kept developing the game after it was released. So how much did he add after the fact? Right? Game looks amazing. Keep going. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I mean, the arms look a bit odd, to be honest. Attack. Oh no, I don't have any. Oh no. No. Oh, he's so strong. Heal. Lady? Heal him. Why did he do? Where he flew into Africa? I think. And how? Knock back. No. I feel like I had knockback on Dev, but I guess I don't. Stardew Valley had a shit ton of content on release, but it was so long ago I can't remember. Alright, let's see. Barrier. Damage is 0, return. 1 hit kill. So this just inflicts here kills. Update attacker stats. If it's a hero, if it's an enemy. Oranges as a reward. Why am I not pushing him? Where's the push? Drop items. This should be const. Okay, wait. Where am I pushing the enemy? Ah, push back on Dev. Yeah. See, why did I call it? Why don't I call it knock? Knock back. For Dev? On Dev. Have you ever played League of Legends? Yes, I went to Diamond once. There was one season where I became Diamond 5. But I stopped playing immediately after hitting that because I was gaining 12 and I was losing 24. And it was almost impossible to stay Diamond 5 because I would win twice. I lose once, I back at 0. So I had to win double the games to stay there, which was fucking retarded. And I hated that. So I made a new account and just played till I think it was Platinum again and just stayed there. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep the diamond. So basically, I went to diamond. I win like 2 or 3 games. I had like 30 or something points. I lose once, almost back to 0. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I win one more time. I lose again, 0 points. I lose again, demoted again. I was like, I was so mad. And I made it my job to basically, I went home from school and I only played to get back to diamond. Got back to diamond. Played one more game, won. I was like, okay, maybe it's better now. Lost again, 0 points. I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. Made a new account. Played that. And that was dumb. That was so stupid. Because, like, there was no way for me to keep staying in that league. I would have to win like 3 times more than losing. That was impossible. And I was like, okay, that's unfair. That shit is dumb. Because, like, it's not like the skill level from Platinum 1 to Diamond 5 increases that much. That's not how that works. So yeah, I was so mad. That was so fucking dumb. And then I just made a new account and I had fun again, because that was fine. That means you were never really diamond. No, it is a dumb system. It was a dumb system. So yeah, I went to diamond. Guys, I have the diamond badge, okay? Fuck you. It's eternalized on whatever GG, whatever thing, website that's called, okay? I can prove it. Fuck you. And you are just mad that you have not gotten to diamond, okay? Pussies. So, like, I was diamond, okay? I was. And if I wanted to, I could get it again. You can't. You didn't. Be mad. If the component is not a boss... and it's not a hero, and there's no revive. If it doesn't revive, then we knock it back. Otherwise, we don't knock back the unit on death. See. Kill him. Of course, I get that right now. You can't be serious! Fine. I want to see it. It doesn't animate the thing, but okay. Yeah, look at that, guys. So it should actually animate the death animation. Wait, maybe skeleton has... Is there a death animation timer? Run delay. Enemy death. I need to spawn an ill red to test. Play TFT rank. Cakes is more of an UNC game. Han, Ferds, Korean Fair, League is for losers. Real men play Dota. I never got the appeal of Dota. I think League is just miles better. I don't know why. Like, I never even had the incentive, or I never really felt incentivized to try Dota, to be honest. Like, why? Maybe I didn't like the art style, I don't know. Maybe it's because of denying minions, being another mechanic to worry about. It's difficult to say. Alright, we're gonna spawn an ill red now. Let's see. Doja and League of Legends are lame. I never really got into shooter games. Apart from like zombie, apocalypse, surviving games, I never got into them. I liked Metro, for example. That was cool. Especially the parts where you have to go to the overworld and it's just full of beasts and you have to run away from them. Like, they made it really... They created the atmosphere really well. I like that a lot. LOL has misfortune. Oh, Big Booba. Okay, so that's what happens here. I feel like the death... Wait, did the death animation play? That's the question. Let's slow it down. I feel like it did not play at all. It just stays there. Why is it not playing the death animation? What I think it should be doing in the revive system is it gets the death sprite. Oh, it just sets it to this. I want to animate it though. I feel like we could do that, right? More Booba equals better. Look at Marvel Rivals. I liked Vayne a lot when playing League of Legends. Was my favorite hero. It was both rewarding and hard to play. And I like Caitlyn a lot too. Those two. Either big range or no range. Like, Vayne had decent range, I guess. I used to play League of Legends with a modding tool that puts custom skins in the game. And there was this wheelchair Yasuo that was carried by a Yo and so fun. Really? Interesting. Really? Let me see. Modding. Oh, that actually is a thing. Well, they're funny. Is that an inclusive thing 5 years ago? I don't think there was a point. There was big back then, huh? That's cool. And you can use it. Won't Riot ban you if they detect that on your system? There's custom effects. They were fine with it, actually? Oh, that's cool, man. I didn't know that. It's client side. Yeah, they literally listen. They what is it called? What is it called, man? They install a kernel anti-cheat on your system. They can literally inspect everything you have on your system to figure out if you're running something client side. They don't care because it's only local. Yeah, I guess they don't care if it's visual. It's called Vanguard, yeah. I had to delete it because it was starting every time I started my game, my computer. I think I installed League of Legends once in the last 2 years, but I don't remember why. I think to play with my brother, but I forgot. Something like that. Yeah. It's a really cool tool, yeah? For TFT, maybe? Oh, it could be for TFT, yeah, because I wanted to see the items for TFT and how they play. Maybe it was for that, so last year then. Okay, we're gonna do that. We set the animation index, right? We are setting it here. I want to animate. Float, death, anim, t is const float depth anim duration. Anim duration, let's do 0.5f now. And then we do ease out linear. Yeah. Enemy.death timer divided by anim duration. Then we have that, and then we say enemy.animation index is animate the death animation timer by the death sprite.frame count. And since we are doing a linear animation here, easing linear, the duration of this will be 1 second, but it's not actually 1 second. And now it's animating it, and it should stay on the last frame. If we go back to red ill, and we say, well, the death animation for this red, since it's reviving something, is sprite enemy red ill death. Because we have that. It's like a custom death animation. And now it should just lay on the floor. Cakez, you're a great streamer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Kernel anti-cheat is the stupidest thing ever, and if you willingly install it, I hope China takes all your shit. Shit. I didn't save it. Fuck. Okay, let's do it again. Oh. So it shows, which animation are you showing now? Which animation index? 0. Okay, how about we do this? 1.01f. And it hopefully this shows the last frame then all the time. Yes, it does! Look at that, guys. It dies, stays there, revives, and for some reason starts here, spawns here. Why is it spawn there? Should be the same position. Maybe that's the issue. Hey man, I know you probably get this a lot. But Godot or Unity, learning from scratch, including coding, and I don't want to waste time. Mainly going to be for a hobby, but who knows, Godot. Godot is so much easier as a new guy than Unity. Unity is such a big thing that you need to learn so many things, especially if you're doing 2D. Godot is 10 times better when you're starting out, because the onboarding process is faster. You get to a completed game so much faster than Unity. In Unity, you have to deal with some shitty 3D vector 3D for a 2D game because they were too lazy to create an actual 2D engine for you. And so sometimes some functions return you a vector 3 when you actually only want to talk about a vector 2, and then there's some stupid layering issues if you accidentally change the Z coordinate and some really dumb shit that you will probably not understand when you're starting out. No,
Godot is easier for a noob, bro.
Try Godot next month. Listen, guys, I was able to make a full game in Godot in 3 hours, trying it for the first time. When I did that with Unity, it took me a long time. In 3 hours in Unity, I could bring up the recording. We were nowhere near a completed game. So, guys, stop coping, okay? You are wrong. I'm right. No, you didn't. I did. It was a game about jumping, and I have proof. Go to first time trying Godot video on YouTube. You'll see. 2D Godot for beginner. Yeah, exactly, Mr. AQ. That's exactly it. Where the fuck are you going? Are you stupid? Where are you going? Just continue on with where you were. What am I missing? There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Because like he spawns here, but then... yeah, perfect. So it was the path offset. Nice. Look, guys, it works. He spawns, boom, respawns. Perfect. Let's make no. Swampington and remove the ill red. That works now. I want to see this guy respawn. Let's see. Did he fix the ugly church? Huh? Okay, alles klar, danke. Depends on how much person has used editors. Yeah, but he says he's a beginner, guys. He's a beginner. A beginner has not used many editors, if any editor, for making games. Do you understand? So recommending Unity over Godot is not very good. Do you understand now, chat? It's not a good decision. That's just the way it is. All right, let's see. So we need to kill this guy. We need big magic damage. Right. You are a clown, bro. You're wrong. I'm right. You know it. You just don't wanna... Hey. I want you. How? Okay. So this guy is a bit... Oh yeah, these two are together. It's fine. The bow indicates that they get a buff of 30% damage because there's no one near them. And so I can position myself in a way where I can attack enemies, but they still get the 30% damage buff. See, they do 105 damage. I get close to them, only deals 88 damage. Because it's the buff when they are placed alone, they deal more damage. So it's a mechanic I try to do to make the player space enemies out a bit more. Alright guys, there he is. Tangy affects the buff? Yep, she does. What did he do? Oh, he got frozen for a second. I see. Oh my god, look at that, guys. Revive system done. Hell yeah. Look at that. Very good. Kill him. Hello. Zombie turns into a skeleton. That wasn't a zombie. That was a skeleton with armor. And then this skeleton here turns into something that ignores all blocking units, which makes this level so hard. So you need to place units along the path so that you don't die. Oh, and I can see this level being really hard. Okay, cool. Defender not attacking. Wait, the defender was not attacking? Really? He was not attacking? Really? Why? This guy's hard because he has 40% magic resist, so freezing him only takes... is reduced by 40%. Oh, the defender is not attacking because he's outranging him. Look. You need range. He needs range to attack. And the other... he has more range than this guy has attack range. Maybe I need to nerf that a bit. That's why it's called defender, not attacker. Okay, the bombs are really strong, holy. Now do the spawn innovation. No, I don't want to do that AQ. It's too much work. I know it would look cool, but the time invested into doing the spawn animation should be spent on something else, because I really do not have much time left. But I agree with you that a base defender should be able to attack a skeleton. So he has 30 range. A skeleton should not have 32. Wait, he has 28, so how can he win? That's odd. Maybe... Okay, fine, we'll do 26. Let's see if that works. We could have had a spawn animation instead of that church. What you talking about? This looks good. What's your problem, man? This looks good. Oh, I see. So you're jealous, right? Because I made this a good-looking building and you can't do it. AI was 7 out of 10. Yeah, AI was better. Okay, I agree. The AI looked better. Understand that. By the way, the shading here is wrong, but... Otherwise, yeah, AI did a good job. Yeah. But I can make it better looking too, okay? Just need a bit more time. The other one? No, because this doesn't fit. This is a castle for humans. Maybe Dracula, but this is a wizard castle. This one fits more. Which engine are you using? I'm using a game made in C++. There's no real engine. Let's see. Wait, the knight. Skeleton knight also needs to have... Oh god, 36. 28. But the knight should have the range, though. Should be a pentagram? No, stop. Maybe if a unit is getting attacked, that unit should also attack back. What do you guys think? But only... Nah. Let's see. Okay, so he attacks space skeletons, but the other ones outrange him, so he needs more range, which I think is fine. More range means he can... Man, that's gonna be a hard level. Good. Okay, guys. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Did you go to the bathroom? I'll come back. Alex, thank you very much for following. Oops. Okay. Okay. So we have this. Guys, there's one thing we need to do. And I'm happy. Sound. Shh. Wait, that's not it. I think it's a new pack. Yeah. So I have chiptune songs. Music pack. Let's see. Is there anything that would fit the theme of this map, right? I'm looking for something spooky. Probably not this one. Sorry. Not this one. That's the... Nope. Cube. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah. Dialed in. I don't think we have one. They're too upbeat. Nope. Funky. Gotta go. I think I already have that. Idle. And there I have that already. That's not it. I love this song though, it's great. What is the just bits? I don't think that works here. Let's see if we cannot have... I have some... Where was it? Horror music pack. Weird noises. He done? What is that? Nah. Hex Whisper. Nope. Nope. Terrible. It could be nail trimmers. What I don't like is the you guys might not be able to hear it, but it's like bass on the ears. I don't like that. What do we have here? Nope. Terrible. Nope. I don't like the left-right thing. Nope. No. Just set it to mono. That one's not bad either. Weird noises. Okay, so you like this one, right? Let me go and open this with Audacity. Maybe. How can I become like you? What do you mean? Set it to mono? How do I do that? How do I set it to mono? Guys. Where are these from? I bought a sound effect a long time ago from Humble Bundle. It's part of that. Don't mono, it will sound flat. Ah, don't listen to him. How do I set it to mono in Audacity? Hey Cakez, the store says, I think you added date there with almost 1 week could appear in popular upcoming tag. Yeah, no, I will. So I will finish the game hopefully by tomorrow with the content in the game, with all the content I want to have in the game. And then tomorrow I will upload the game to Steam, and they will say when I can release the game. And then that release date is what I'll set as the release date in the title from then on. And I will also put that, of course, on the Steam page. And then what I'll try to do is reach 7,000 wishlists before the release date, which I don't think I will. But if I do so, then we might get into popular and upcoming or something. You know, that's the idea. Top tip, when you need to close all your scripts, code methods down and find one easily, you're looking for keyboard CMD, Control A, Control M, plus M. I feel like that is... there will be a playtest before release, yes. I will tell you when the game's ready to be playtested, and I'll also do a Reddit post. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Audacity. Sound mono. Mono means, yeah, make sound. How do I make a sound mono? Select the stereo track, use tracks mix. Okay. Control A. It doesn't say track. Tracks. Select tracks. No, wait. Mix. Shit, where was it? Eh? Tracks, mix. Mix down to mono. The only thing I don't like is the bass, the boom, boom. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's look at the... That's better. Let's listen to this. You can cut the bass out with EQ. Yeah, I'll try that too. Let's listen to it while the game's on, yeah. I don't like it. It's not too up. It's too slow. It's not much happening, yeah. It's not good enough. Nope. I don't like it. Too much downtime needs more fear. So that's not good enough. Fuck. Okay, we have other songs too, though. Ethereal music pack. Retro gaming sound effects. Gothic fantasy, maybe. Maybe. Nope. These are just sound effects. Fantasy. I don't think we have one, guys. Do we have different intensity versions of it? Repeats too much. Like the first 18 seconds, it just repeats. It's like, bro, yeah, I get it. It keeps repeating the same thing. It's so bad. I can do a better job. Can you stop repeating yourself? It's bad. No, this one's bad. I can't compose one myself. I'm not good enough. I'll probably just have to use a placeholder then. Yeah, but it's the entire song. So fucking boring. Can't believe that this is even called a song. Ah, fuck off. Nah, I don't think I'll find a good one. The only good one here was the chiptune music pack. That was really good. That is really good music. The guy that made these songs. I like that. Cakez, can you stop copying balloons? No, I do what I want, man. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Try listening to this one while playing fits better. Something in this rhythm would be nice. Maybe using FL Studio as a reference. I don't want to play this song because it might be copyright struck. Let me see. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, really cool song. Gives an wait. There's one more. We have the retro gaming sound pack. Maybe there is. Shit. No, there's no music. God damn it. Pirate music pack. Giovanni, music manager. Godot. Yeah. Ethereal, maybe here. So bad. The same fucking loop, repeating 10 times. It's not a song, man. That's a melody. Piss me off. It's the same thing here too. Like, I don't even have to look at the rest. Dog shit. I'm getting mad. Sorry, guys. Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna ban you. Don't care. Don't tell me what to say, bitch. Yeah, I'm the second one leaving. Here, wait. You got lucky that in top chat, live chat. Come on, let me ban you, piece of shit. Don't tell me what to do. Where is it? You so lucky that I can't find you in YouTube chat. Okay, you're lucky. I'm the second one left because of this. Fuck off, bitch. Don't fucking tone police me, asshole. If I wanna swear, I swear. Ah, there it is. Goodbye, bitch. Fuck you. Remove. Hide user on this channel. Hey? Put user in timeout. Here you go. 24 hours. Goodbye. Fuck off. Hate that guy. Nah, I don't think we have good music here. Apart from the chiptune music, the rest is really bad. No. And in chiptune, we don't have one. Who's this guy? Will S. Great. Ovani sound. Thank you for your purchase. The prompt was 8-bit chiptune tower defense music with an eerie mythical mute. Oh, this was AI? Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Yep. Bad music is bad music, even if you can't compose it, dummy. Doesn't matter. I'm not saying I could do something better. I'm saying it's bad. These are bought, yeah. Use ambient sound? No, no, no. I will use a chiptune here and then move on. We'll put a chiptune in here. This is the endless mode music. It's too upbeat. It was $1 or $5, not money wasted, because I got 3 or 4 songs out of this. I'm actually using this. Dialed in. Whatever. It's not gonna be... I have an idea. I want to have an evil laugh. Maybe you can get that. But I should stop. Evil laugh sound effect. Let's see. Load, please. It's going to be something. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna put it here because I might get demonetized for just showing a clip. Like some of these people are actually retarded. Yeah, stop laughing. Oh my god, like he should stop for a second. Okay, I'm fucking overdoing it, but okay, I think we can get it. YouTube to MP3. Limao, yeah, he just went off the board, man. Alright, so the idea is that I take this song in Audacity and I build a second lane and I add in the evil laugh sometimes. Right? Piss off. Use some AI like Suno of FX Faxi. No, I don't want to use AI at the end now. Copyright? Oh, what about copyright? Right. The laugh is by this guy. So can you use it or not? Creative Commons, reuse allowed. What is this license? Non-profit organization gives creators a standardized way to grant license permissions to use their work. You could buy one of these packs if they have songs you could use. Chiptunes. Why is it not loading? Creator sign in, go away. Reject. Let me just listen. Oh my god, is that loud? Right. Funky gotta go, fight or flight, and half of them is not loading. These are all of the ones I have. Idle bits, like I have 10. These are the ones I have. And where can I see more? Oh, it's volume 6. And there's volume 5, 4, 3, and 2. I have volume 6. Where? How can you... I don't want to click on it again, but I guess I will. Whatever. Okay, so... Guys, I'm a little bit under pressure because I don't want to get home late. It's already 6 p.m. Would like to be home at a reasonable time. Let's see. Evil Lair. Let me play this! Fuck you, man. Go away. What's your issue? Why do I have to log in? And now I have to give them everything? Required date of birth? Why? Fuck off. Just let me play the sound. Like, why is it everything? Why does everything have to be gender required? Fuck you. Send me discounts now. I don't want personalized music recommendations, assholes. See, like, it's not free. Costs money. Badge. I got it. Leave me alone. Let me use the website. Work, work, work. Nah. Nope. Terrible. Go volume 4. Nah. Nope. Sounds annoying. Move on. Next. Candy, Summer, Castle. Decent, I guess. There's no dark versions. That's the issue. Bruh? What is bruh? Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Piss off. I'll do that later. It's fine. I'll do that later. It's okay. I think I need to do this with a fresh mind. And I just downloaded this thing. Where do I put that? I guess in asset sounds. I'll put it in here. And then I'll figure out which laugh is the best one to do. Like, so like that's the idea. I'll do a couple of laughs in between the song. But it needs to be in a funny way, right? So that it's like it's the wizard laughing from the castle, but not in like an evil way, in somewhat of an evil way, but also funny, right? Okay. Anyways, let me see. Do we have someone on Twitch? I need a break, guys. I think we did good today. We got this one in here. We fixed some of the spawning stuff for the enemy types. Now I just gotta fill the map with content, aka waves. And then when we have the waves in, public domain evil laugh. Yeah, it's too short, but it's not bad. I appreciate it though. Thank you, man. Let me see here. We could raid Mr. Kuviman. Mr. Kuviman is there. That is nice. YouTube Shorts, how about this one, Cakes? Krusty the Clown laugh. I don't think I can take that. Anyways, what a day. I'm a bit exhausted. But we did good. We did good. Hopefully the game is done tomorrow and then we can focus on marketing and hopefully see the numbers grow, aka the wish lists. Let's hope that. Man, I'm exhausted. But it's all hopefully worth it. Good luck, thank you, Guanak. Oh, actually, Farmer. Arena roguelike, probably. Yeah, Farmer, good luck on your next game. Anyways, I'll send you over to Mr. Kuviman. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun today. I appreciate all the support. Mr. Abyssal, you too. You especially. Thank you very much for being insanely generous. My man. You guys have a good rest. Yeah, you too. Thank you. You have a good evening. Enjoy yourselves. Relax, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Last day tomorrow, I'm working on the game, making content, and then we will fully shift to marketing and setting up a release date. I want to push the game to Steam tomorrow. That's the idea. I want to push it to Steam so that we can get the review date locked in. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for being here and supporting me on this journey. Bye-bye, guys. Peace. Send you over to Kuviman and you guys on YouTube.